Alright, and we're live 20 seconds early, haha. Welcome everybody, glad to have you all here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy reset day slash season 3 day slash camel drop day. Welcome everybody. Glad to have you all here. Hello, Nobody Better Pal. Welcome, glad to have you here. Jay Fox, Haleyik, Meromi, Blick, Data Bob Cypher, and Yeki. Good afternoon, evening, morning, good day, good night, and tomorrow. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? You just woke up? Guess you're right on time? Well, good morning then. Yes, it is Camel Day. This is the week that we can get the white riding camel, so I'm pretty pleased about that. So, after 4 hours, I think it's 4 hours, of watching me or someone else playing WoW on Twitch, you can get the white riding camel, which is a TCG mount. It's one I actually don't have, so I'm excited to finally get one I don't have. So, I'm pretty pleased. Hello everybody. Your use of Loam in music reminded me how good it is, making me go back to finish the Loam Cavern things I wanted to complete. Yes, it does have great music. I was pleased when I heard it for the first time, because I was like, oh, I need this. I need this in my life. It's so happy. So, it works. Does its job. Back again, by the way, love your content. Got heavy into competitive content like M+ and burned out. Nice to take a breather every once in a while. Totally understandable. I'm glad to have you here, Poshment. That's pretty much what happened with me. I hardcored raiding and dungeons and all competitive play. I even did a lot of competitive PvP back in MoP. Oh, but no more for me. I'm good. So yeah. It is reset day, meaning we are going to do our dailies and weeklies for stream. Because I am trying to 100% everything pre-Dragonflight before the next expansion. Excluding, like, some PvP stuff and, like, raids and dungeon Mog, of course. Because that's going to be better to farm in the future, so. Besides those things. I'm pretty excited. One of those where I'm like, I've been so excited to just keep working on it. I haven't been sleeping very well. I swear, I'm like 5 years old. Oh. Hello, Mystic. Glad to have you here again. How you doing? Where's the key? Where's the key, man? There it is. Yeah, any in-tavern music is what I need always. Agreed. WoW has great tavern music. Anyone else notice that Dressfar-like music in the Emerald Dream? Oh, I actually haven't noticed. I'm sure I will when I actually spend time there. So did I get all the keys? Oh no, I missed a set of keys. Hold on. I missed a set. Alright. Let's get up here. So yeah, everyone just grab a drink, kick back, relax if you can. Get all comfy and cozy, because that's what we're doing. Just some low-key, there it is. Dailies and weeklies today. There we go. It's pretty good, but I absolutely loved the Dressfar sounds. Oh, absolutely. Dressfar is definitely a top tier zone in terms of like aesthetic and theme. It's just amazing. Definitely one of the best. Okay, now I can get the chest. Thank you so much, Grumpy Pants, for the reset. The reset? It's because I was reading what you were saying. For the resub. There we go. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And yes, happy reset day! I know tomorrow is reset day for EU, but for NA, today is reset day. So we're doing stuff. Okay, I did to those. I need to go over to the other side now. Someone told me they heard the other zone's sounds in it too, so maybe it's more than it. Dressfire is one of my favorite zones to quest in. I would love it if they eventually made the Dressed an allied faction. That would be really cool. I do like the Dressed. Well, and like, apparently, Ardenweald was either supposed to be Thros completely or connected to it. Because in early Shadowlands development, more Thros, which is kind of the part of the nightmare slash dream slash death realm. It's kind of an intersected area that the Dressed pull their magic from. That's why it's both life and death magic, and it's all spooky. Because they're a weird kind of like nightmare intersection of that. But anyway, it was supposed to be more connected to that. That's why we see what's left of some of the Dressed in Ardenweald attacking them and all that. But I want to see more. Because we kind of go to Thros in BFA, but it's just kind of a weird, like, deathy looking version of our realm. It's not anything like unique. Okay. Let's get chest. Where's chest? There's chest. Blah. Okay, and I did not see this dude. The Thorn Speakers. Yes, the Thorn Speakers are super cool. Super cool. I just want playable Naga. Ah, same. I also want playable Naga. I want a playable a lot of races, so I feel you there. Zira, I mean Kraken, my sister and Zira. Hello, happy Tuesday. Hello, my brother and Zira. How ya doing, Widdly-wee? Glad to have you here again. And a happy Tuesday to you as well. Yeah, I don't think this guy is up. This rare, Yorick, you'll know he's up if his little portal-y dudes are around. Because he's in the rift. But he's just been repeatedly not up. And it's driving me crazy because I've not gotten a single hit on him. I don't know why he's just not spawning. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna end up farming the dungeon to get the axe lookalike so I can get this guy off my frickin' list. Yorick is the last rare in all of Korthia that I need. And he's just never here, so I can't frickin' farm his axe. So irritating. Oh well. Alright, so let's go over to, let's see. I'll mark off Korthia. And Mossworn. So we're gonna do Rift. We'll do the Rift. Well, the deathy looking version of our realm was like half the setting of Stranger Things, and that was a pretty big hit. It was really cool. Don't get me wrong, I liked it. It's just like, they were calling that Thros, and I'm like, eh. If they lean more into the Stranger Things kind of upside down realm aesthetic, I think I'd probably be pretty rad. Might as well use this Rift portal since we're here. Right, I need Rift keys. I should go buy some. Forgot about that. Oh, hello, Sleepy Sarah. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I wonder if the dress pull magic from the cycle instead of either life or death. Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't have a lot of, like, information on them besides the fact that they pull their magic from Thros, which is apparently a deviation of the nightmare connected to the dream and really close to the borders of death. Like, that's the only, like, lore we have, so that's why they're, like, deathy, lifey, spooky, lifey. I want more on them. We don't have enough. They're so cool. But as you know me, I like Shadowlands stuff. I liked Dressvar. I like all that, like, nightmare, druid, death, interconnecting life-death cycle thing. I like that stuff. And I want more of it. And I like it that the old gods get intervened with it too, and you freaking get the nightmare, which is even more fun. I need keys. I gotta buy 955? maybe not that many. Let's buy like 50. There. Okay. Gnome druids for the love of God. Yes. Gnome druids one day. One day. I need WoW people to do a lot of things, but I need them to increase the spawn rates of Conthrogs. Oh yeah, Conthrogs or whatever his name was. Yes, I feel that. I farmed the crap out of him when this was current because I knew, I could tell immediately that rare was going to be a problem when this was no longer current. I used my Kraken senses on that one. I was like, yeah, let's farm that. Let's farm that first. And I did. I'm pleased I don't have to deal with him anymore. Good afternoon, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Where's that rift at? There's one over here. Cave rift. Into the rift. So we can go do some treasures. Wish I could say I'm good, but I am the saddest person on the planet right now. Fate's an endless ocean of tears. May I lay a Warcraft-related burden on you? Sure, go ahead. Maybe talking about it will help you feel a little better, Whittly. Okay, we need to head over to the Maw so we can find the treasure. We're gonna do the treasure first. Zobal's treasure. I got one of the toys out of it a while back. It has 2 toys. So let's see if we can get the second one. Oh, that's the part of what makes me like the dress. It does have the mystery. Definitely does. The mystery is definitely interesting. Oh yeah, do we have is the Shadehound this week? Ew. I think Shadehounds are this week. Good. Well, at least this for the few days, because those only last 3 days. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should farm that. Would love more customizations for gnomes. Let's see, not this one. Let's go up north. Where are we at? Like, I recently learned about deep gnomes in D&D. Yeah, WoW's got actually quite a variety of gnomes. We just don't have them as playable. Like, we got leper gnomes, we got apparently sand gnomes. And I'm sure there's more. It's kind of interesting. White camel! Yes! We're gonna get that white camel, I'm so pleased. Decided to go blood DK. Nice. Blood DK is good. Gnomes get no love, sadly. Yeah, I feel that. It's not like I really need to do dungeons or anything. At max level, I mean. Yeah, understandable. Still good to have a main chosen, though, you know? Oh yeah, I rarely saw that rare Conthrogs. How do you summon it again? Was it one of the Rift ones? The Conthrogs is... He comes off of... You have to kill other rares in the zone to spawn him. I don't remember which rares, but you have to kill other rares, and when they die, 2 portals have a chance of appearing. The big Mossworn looking cage dude, or Conthrogs. Let's see, is this one not over here either? Is it gonna be the last one I check again? Gosh darn it, it's the one all the way over there again. Why does it do this? I should start checking that one first. But yeah, you spawn him by killing other rares. Which, you know, when those aren't being killed frequently, it can be kind of a pain. Are we back in Shadowlands? We are indeed. We're starting here this time. We're doing my dailies backwards. Starting at the bottom of my list and working up. So I need to do my weeklies and dailies, because it's reset day. Hey Latte, first time on stream, but I watch your YouTube all the time. Welcome, Darth Frog. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Hello, Mooks. Glad to have you back. How you doing? Blech, I don't think I like this tea. I made some new tea, and I added some stuff to it to make it better, and I don't think I like it. Yeah. Oh well. Thank you. So, I have been farming anima and ZM as per the official Kraken video for Fast and Lazy Anima to buy the transmog, but I'm missing Grateful Offerings and I don't know how to get them just as fast and lazy. Well, lucky for you, I also have a video on how to farm Grateful Offerings. So give that one a look if you haven't seen it. There's no lazy farm for Grateful Offerings, I'm afraid, but yeah, there's the gist, of course. It's over here. I do have a video on that. On how to get every single one efficiently. There we go. Oh, my blessing and blood for Shadowlands is in peril. Understandable. Here we go. Leper gnomes are gnomes with leprosy, right? I think technically, but it's like, I don't actually know the lore behind leper gnomes. I just know they're usually evil, apparently. Probably radioactive. I think it had something to do with the radiation explosion. Oh, very kind of you. I keep hurting myself from all the fainting lady. Aw. 15 minutes till Super Bloom. Nice. Good luck for folks doing Super Bloom stuff. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Treasure, treasure. Gonna go that way. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Let's go. Yep, I don't like this drink. That's okay. I'm gonna drink it anyway because it's got my magnesium and potassium in it, which is good for me. Oh well. Hello, Toxie Dottie. How are you doing? Hi, Kraken Latte, long-time YouTube watcher, but almost never get to swing by live, so happy to be here. Happy reset day. Happy to have you here, Toxie. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. You're always welcome here whenever I'm live and whenever you're available. So many new folks today. Glad to have you all here. Yeah, just like for all the new folks, I just do chill streams. I just kind of do dailies, weeklies, collecting stuff. I'm a retired competitive player. I don't do competitive content anymore, so no like Mythic Plus or current raids or PvP. It's all old stuff. And I'm primarily a legacy player, although I do some current stuff. Right now my goal is actually to, as much as I can, 100% classic through Shadowlands before War Within comes out. And then when War Within comes out, I am hardcore going to farm the crap out of current stuff and transmog. Transmog. So excited. But anyway. You do? I know you can count on you. Thank you. You're very welcome, Widdly Wee. Hopefully it helps. Doing alright, got chores, so I'll be lurking around. These chores never end. I feel that, Mooks. Well, good luck on chores. Leper gnomes are basically ghouls from Fallout, but short. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I thought. That was pretty much the lore I had in my mind on that, but it's been so long since I've looked at any gnome lore. I couldn't quite remember. Yeah, I thought they were exposed to some kind of chemical mishap. Yeah. For some reason, I keep coming back to this stream. I don't know what it is. Well, you're always welcome here, Alaskan. Glad to have you here. I'm also sad because until now, my mains on Horde and Alliance were both priests, but I don't like them anymore as mains, so I want new mains. But my old mains have all the reputation, and then there is no chance in the mall that I'm going to farm reputation on my new main again. So today is indeed a super sad day for me. Sigh is a very deep sigh. Understandable. Well, we have account-wide reputations in the future. Not so much the near future, but future. So, it's coming. It'll happen. In the next few years. It's gonna be awesome. Hello, YFN. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Account-wide rep is the next expansion? It is. They said they're starting with the War Within rep specifically, and then working their way backwards once it's all worked out. They got all the kinks worked out for the new stuff. Doing okay, working on weekly coins of air. Ooh. Remember that farm? That was fun. With the Rouge. And some Legion goodies. I literally was watching a September stream on VoD and realized, you were live. Yep. I am live. But they may count wide rep in the next X pack on launch. They do, it's just not all of it. Only the new stuff initially, and then later, whenever they get around to it, the old stuff will be added. Can't wait till tomorrow. Oh yeah, what's tomorrow, Demon Fire? Super exciting stuff, huh? Is that when your reset is for you? I'm kind of torn between Paladin and Shaman. Paladin's my main, still my main though. Shaman's definitely a good secondary. I do really enjoy Shaman. Wearman stuff may make the personal guild obsolete finally. See, I'm gonna be keeping both. I'm still gonna keep all my alts in a personal guild. I have no reason to not, you know? Alright, your quest. There we go. Oh, that's the thing though. I know about account-wide rep, but I will be 78 years old when they make BC factions retroactively available, and I cannot wait until then to buy shinies for my new plate-wearing main. Totally understandable. Toy, please. Dang it. Alright. No toy. Okay, let's mark off Zobol's Vault. We need to go kill Torgloon for a chance at the offhand, which means I need to switch to Holy. So that is an intellect offhand. Yeah, I end up having those thoughts too. Just gotta wait till I do things retroactively. I'm trying to find other things I can farm, and that is mostly pets and mounts to lure within and later X-packs. I also just like leveling new alts. You could always do that too. Oh, for sure. There's definitely a lot to do even outside of Mog, and I'm still doing like open world Mog. It's just the I need to do Wrath of the Jailer. That's up there too. Perfect. It's just the whatever you call it, instant stuff like raids and dungeons, that type of transmog that I'm not farming. Which I haven't been in really anyways, so it's fine. Okay, Torgloon, tell me you're up today, please. Uh-oh, I don't see him. No! No Torgloon! Alright. Okie doke, that's fine. I'll do Wrath of the Jailer while I'm up here. Get me out of combat, please. There we go. Going to see Teddy Swims in concert in Philly. Ah, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy. Hopefully it goes good for you. There we go. Okay. Jailer's forces. Just everybody. Okay. There we go. If you can save the money and spare it, it's definitely worth doing race class changes. In my opinion, I do it for my main. Have done it for my main. Totally understandable. Yeah. Is there a list of dailies / weeklies that you do? There is indeed. I use the to-do list, the add-on. Nice to-do list. Totally customizable. And you can, there it goes. The links have been a little slow lately. And you can put whatever you want in it. It's pretty great. But if you meant as far as like my personal list, no, I don't really have a public one. It changes frequently, so believe me, you wouldn't be able to catch up with me. It's all over the place because everybody's to-do list is going to be completely different. If you're wondering where I pull it all from, I pull it from all the things. I go through all the content that I don't have done and make a list of things to do. So, no way, I think I'll be bipolar again and may have my main be Guardian Druid because the only range spec I like is Balanced Druid. Understandable. Is there a rare up there? I wonder if that rare will count. Get reins of the Winter Night Saber. Congrats, Vampy. That's awesome. Yeah, those new saber pets, or mounts rather, are freaking adorable. And on top of it, I can't even decide which main to pick. I have an incredible Kraken spreadsheet for my alt army, but it's so hard. Do I want a Paladin or a Death Knight? Paladin looks great in armor, but do I want an Alliance Paladin or a Horde Paladin? I'm sorry. Well, if you want my biasism, I say Paladin. Because you can learn more Mog and weapon variety. Because you can do intellect and strength, and you can learn shields and offhands. Whereas Death Knight can't. So. Oh, right. This is the summony rare. Well, whatever. I'll just kill these guys. Oh, by the way, I think Doomgorger is up for people who never farmed it for Molly. Ooh, nice. Let's, I can check that right now and confirm. Yep, looks like Doomgorger is up. So good luck, anyone on the Molly alpaca mount. Looks like you can farm that guy. Yes, stream. Hello, Canary. How you doing? Almost there. Whee! Okay. Nice. There we go. Oh, I gotcha. That's awesome. Thanks. You're very welcome, Darth Frog. Happy to help. Okay. In my case, I didn't get to play from Canada Legion, so even when coming back in Legion, I didn't spend the time in game I can do now. I have so much content to go through. I just got my 350 mount meta. Nice, congrats, Haliak! That's awesome! Yeah, you have a lot to do, for sure. That's kind of the joy of it, though, you know? I like that WoW has a lot to do. And it never ends. I really need to learn all the things can do. There's a lot. Definitely a lot. And unfortunately I am not the one that can really tell you how it works because I don't really know how it works either. But I can recommend joining the All the Things Discord. They have a link to it in the add-on itself. People there are pretty helpful. Hi Kraken, long time no see. Hello Valerius Cam, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I have good news and bad news. The good news is today is not Monday. The bad news is today is not Friday. The worst news is today is still Monday somewhere on this planet. Accurate. Learned to crochet, so I've been up to my eyeballs in granny squares. Oh, nice! Well, that sounds fun. Always good to have a hobby like that. This was not the guy I needed. Boo. Well, we did our weekly Wrath of the Jailer at least. I need to do Tormentors. Which... shouldn't that be starting soon? Yeah, I think Tormentor starts soon. Because of the time change. Starts in a couple minutes. Okay. We'll hang out. Oh, I need to go check for Morgalax anyway, because he refuses to give me his freaking toy. Doing good. Work was slow today, so I get to play WoW. Nice. That's always a good time. Let's go up. Yeah, I feel like there could easily be a whole video on it. Oh, for sure. There could easily be an entire series on it. I need to do Morgalax, Shade Hands. Alright. Cool. Hello, Jasmine Dawn Gray. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh, I just got chicken from Firelands, the bigger one. Oh, nice. Congrats. I was like, chicken from Firelands. Is that like Is that like a new Kentucky Fried Chicken thing? It's like, oh, wait, you mean the mount. My bad. Oh. I completely believe that. Oh, for sure. Loving all the new content? Awesome. Glad you're having a good time. Glad to hear it. Alright, it's Night Fae, which means Orgalax is probably not gonna be here. He doesn't like spawning when the Night Fae assault is here. Swear. Yeah, he's not up here. Okie dokie. That's fine. We'll go do Shade Hands. While we wait for Tormentors. Unless Tormentors is in an hour, but it should have shifted with the time change. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with some good KFC. Absolutely. For one thing, I don't understand why All the Things has this gnome voice that says, interesting all the time, or at least I think it's All the Things. Yeah, it's All the Things. That's when it's, you do something that it doesn't recognize. An unrecognized quest. Definitely check for updates on it daily because they update the add-on pretty frequently. There it is, there's Tormentors. He spawns elsewhere when the Night Fae is up. Yeah, I checked that spot too. He's got 2 different spots. But he's not there frequently, so. Kind of annoying. He spawns down in the lower area. That's not just me. Nice. There you go left, he spawns when you go down the stairs to the left. Yeah, I already checked. I ran past it. I would have seen him. I know we're at the second spot where he spawns. So there is no way to get rid of the voice, really? Or is there a toggle for it? I'm not sure if there's a toggle, but I haven't had it in a long time. Not since when it broke during the Secrets of Azeroth thing. So I don't know. Maybe you just need to update it. Are you mount hunting? Nope. Well, kind of. It's a mixture. It's just dailies and weeklies, so it's like mog, mounts, pets. It's any collectibles. Okay, yeah, it's only been happening with new patch content. That makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely it. I haven't spent much time in the Emerald Dream yet, so that would do it. Yep. They have to update a lot to try to keep up with WoW. Because WoW adds a lot. Thank you for letting me talk about my mental woes today, but I must retire to my Susie chambers as my unfortunate custom at this hour. Have the most fabulous rest of your stream, and all my hugs and platonic kisses for ya. Poofs! Have a good night, Wood Louie. Thank you for being here. We've got 3 minutes, so we'll just hang out here for 3 minutes. And I can check, see if the world quest shifted yet. Good, it did. Excellent. We'll go do that as well. Oh. So go ahead and mark that off, and that off. Need to go over and do the Hellsworn chest. I need to go do the world boss. Morgoth won't give me his frickin' transmog. Cool. And we are about to do Tormentors. Almost there. Less than 2 minutes now. And we'll just hang out in the lovely ambience here. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Waiting for the thing to start. Do 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 do. Yes, the maw is very lovely. It is indeed. Actually, I really like the maw personally. I think it's neat. But I love spooky villain aesthetics like this, so, you know. I really like all the fire. The embers floating through the air, it's neat. Skybox is to die for. Absolutely cool. So we are upside down. Technically, compared to Azeroth. This Torghast, that's what that is upside down to Icecran, which is neat. There yet, 30 seconds. Getting close. Oh! Waiting for the thing to start. Do 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 do. I'm losing it. I just tried to pause you while I let the dogs in. Oh, that's funny. Few seconds. Any second now. There it goes. Now we can do it. I hated them only because I didn't understand how to navigate it, but as I spent more time there and learned how to not get stuck, I liked it lots. Yeah, totally understandable. The maw can definitely be a bit of a pain to navigate, but it isn't supposed to be visitor friendly if you think about it, so I get it. I only disliked the lack of mounts for a while, but yeah, the Shadowland skyboxes are awesome. Oh, absolutely. They're always... Our team always knocks it out of the park. Never any complaints there. Greetings, Kraken, and everyone. Hope you are well. Hello, Trekker Mom. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Has anyone seen if they mentioned added flying to the Maw? I don't believe they will, since it's one of those areas, kind of like Argus or Timeless, where it's supposed to be flightless. So I'd be surprised if they did, to be honest. Here it is. Near you. Ugh. There we go. Got this boyo. That would make it easier. They'll never do it. Yeah, I think honestly adding flying to the Maw would kind of defeat the whole purpose of the challenge of the Maw, of getting around and such. Kind of like Argus. It's a big zone because you're not flying, if that makes sense. That's kind of... WoW is massive if you're not flying. An admonishing voice echoes from Stussy Chambers. Besides, we need flying in the Blood Elf Draenei starter areas first. For 20 years, almost, the admonishing voice fades into nothingness. Agreed, Woodley. Agreed. I agree. Yeah. There he is. There's the big boy. I have the mount from this guy. I just don't have the stinking back piece. He won't drop it. Mog, please. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Why are they not flyable? Well, I think it's not so much an on-purpose thing now as it is that they have to, like, redo those zones because you do phase into them like you do, you know, go through a portal and stuff, a loading screen. They're not just open world. And when they talked about them for, I think it's midnight, they said that there's not going to be a loading zone between them. That has me hopes that they're going to update all of those areas and let us fly there. I think it wasn't built with flying in mind back in the day. Like, apparently some of the buildings and stuff, if you're above them, you can see through them because it's not supposed to be for flying. So they'd literally have to redo it, which is kind of funny. Never noticed they weren't flyable. Yep, you can't fly anywhere in the Ghostlands, in Silver Moon area, in either of the Draenei Isles, Blood Mist or Azure Mist. None of those areas are flyable. There we go. Bah! Still no back piece. Boo! Alright, did Tormentors. Now we need to go do the Shade Hound. Yes, they did mention returning to Folk of the Lost in one of the next Hex packs. Yeah, I think it's Midnight. I think Midnight has a lot of, like... Didn't they say something about the 4 Elven clans? Which is Nightborn, Void Elf, / High Elf, Night Elf, and Blood Elf, like, reuniting or something? I saw that somewhere. Which is going to be interesting. Curious to see what their plans are to do with that. Which I would like. I think that'd be cool. Withered allied race. I would love to have playable Withered. Yes, please. They were cool. Okay, we need to go over to the Pubbos. It does sound so cool. It really does. That'd be weird. Understandable. I get lore-wise why it would be weird to have the Withered as playable race, but it would be really cool. You wouldn't even need them. Oh, dang it. I dropped into the hole, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Eh. The one hole you can't jump out of. There we go. Anyway, I understand lore-wise why it wouldn't make sense to have playable Withered, but still, it would be really cool if we did anyways. What if I want to be Withered? What if I want to be a hungry, insane, decrepit elf? Huh? Huh? Okay, we got that one. Hissing and grabbing and everything. Exactly! They'd be the hardest people to serve at a coffee shop. Is this the drop for the camel? It is indeed. Yes. Absolutely. Pebble Withered, that's awesome. Unpredictable. Right? You're very welcome, Microshi. Alright. There we go. And one more. Mount, 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 mount. This one drops them out. Let's hope I can get them out. Come on, boy, let's go. Let's tango. Playable Weathered, playable Sand Lane, Rabid Worgen. That'd be great. To be honest, I would love those. Get that Metal Shade Dog. Absolutely. Come on. These are so cool. I like these. I have the other two, but I don't have this one. There's 3 of them, I believe. Could get a Halloween expansion out of this, right? For sure. That'd be pretty great. No mount. Boo. That's okay. Alright, did Shade Hound. There's no Mogo Assault this week, so turn that off. I do need to do Hellsworn, PvP, mirrors. Okay. Let's go do the world boss. Get the Hellsworn chest. Although before I start on the world boss, once we get over there, I might go make a coffee instead. I had some tea, but I added some magnesium and potassium to it that's supposed to be tasteless. Nah, I can taste it. I don't like it. I mean, I'm drinking it anyways because I need it. It's good for migraines and stuff, but oof, doesn't taste very good. I don't think my tea is potent enough to kind of hide the taste of licking a pharmacy. What is the add-on you had for the list? That is Nye's to-do list. Right there, that one. Super handy. Definitely recommend it. Super easy to use. Someday I'll make a video on how to use it. It's really easy. I say someday just because I'm very bad about saying I'll do a video and then spending forever before I actually get to it. You're very welcome, Orion. Happy to help. Hot water on your feet is supposed to help with migraines since your blood will go to your feet and hurt your head less. Kind of. But it's more of it's a genetic thing. And it's because I have really itty bitty teeny tiny inner ears. And so I'm sensitive to pressure changes in the atmosphere. And so when the weather changes suddenly and doesn't give me time to adjust, which is very common in Oregon, where I live, I get very minor, like, they're pressure headaches. They're weird. Hello, Boogie Ponderosa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. But magnesium, potassium helps a lot for my migraines because it relaxes all the muscle and the tension, so it just makes it chill. Usually take pill for them, but, you know, wanted to try something different. Okay, you still, yeah, he still drops a belt. Okay. We don't want that. Okay. Playable hat in Sandland would be so cool, but I may just need to spend time in Rivendell to deal with the fact it probably won't happen. Totally understandable. Need someone to remind me to check moss salts. I need one ring for the hand mount. Ah, nice. Well, right now it's Night Fae. So, no, whatever it's called, Necrolord. Necrolord's the one, I think, for the ring. Chinook headaches are common where I live. Is that what you call them? I have a lot of Native American ancestral blood, so my great grandma was literally a shaman for the Cherokee, which is kind of cool. Apparently, she had that too. She could sense when it was coming, so I can always tell when a storm's coming. Did you ever try those barometric earplugs? No, I didn't, just because it sounds like a pain. I'd rather just take something. Oh, having that here in Louisiana would be hellish. It's constantly changing weather here. Yeah, because it's a pressure thing, like in the atmosphere. So like just normal rain or something, it's not going to bother me, but you know. The Dark Ranger's skin color eyes and the Night Warrior eyes help with the vampire look a lot, though, I think. Definitely it does, though I really wish they would separate the Dark Ranger color skin and eyes. They really need to. Yeah, Necro can never remember. Understandable. Alright, let's go ahead and take a short break. I need a new drink because this tea is not great. Tired of drinking it. And I will be back. So y'all go get a drink, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, pet your dog. I'll be right back. There we go. I am back. Okay, 50 tunes, all at 61 or above, need leveling tips, time to level all. Well, I actually happen to have a leveling guide for Dragonflight, 60 to 70. And it's technically been improved by the Dream Surge locations and way more world quests, like pet battles, and also more raft stuff and races. A lot more races and stuff. All kinds of things are in that guide, so hopefully that helps you out there. Alright, let's get this guy and see if I can get the belt. Takes forever to kill, so. Here we go. Picking them out. Thanks, gotta get back into it. You're very welcome, Bradshaw. Happy to help. Since the new patch last week, and of course, ad break. Well, I'll answer after the ad break. There, now that the ad break's over. Since the new patch last week, I felt overwhelmed by how much I need to do each week. Do you have any tips on dealing with burnout? I technically do. I have a video that covers how actually that specific thing. Let me actually pull it up for you here. Maybe I'll add that one as a link. Let's see. YouTube. Please don't kill me. It's really just kind of prioritizing your time and figuring out what you do and don't want to do in WoW is really kind of what it boils down to. But I give examples in the video and show you like how I do it type of thing. So let me find it. Okay, my videos. While simultaneously trying not to die. Skills. What's that? Burn out. How do I avoid burnout? There it is. Do you mind, sir? I am trying to help this good person. Whee! Okay. Stream elements. Let's make a new command. Burn out. Rude. Okay. How do I avoid burnout? And give me the link. Give me the link, please. Link. Am I dying? Yes, yes I am. Hold on. Multitasking at its finest. These world bosses are unforgiving. Whee! There, I'll just bubble real quick. Alright, save. Activate command. Burnout. Bam! Waha! But it's really kind of like a time management thing, to sum it up if you didn't want to watch the video. But in the video I do cover like how I deal with it, so. Hopefully that helps you out. How hard is it to get into pet battles? I feel like it's too hard to try and get into. All I do currently is sell every level 1 pet that I get that I can. Getting into pet battles, at least in my opinion, is super easy because pet battles themselves are super low key. They're really, really, really easy. And here is a video on pet battling. It's gonna kick in. Maybe. You gonna do it? Is that not the thing? It could be pet. There it is. It's just pet. My bad. But if it helps, that video there can show you how I make them easy, essentially. It's not like a beginner's guide necessarily, but it's a great place to look at like information. I have links to like Zufus, which they are a website that gives like pet battle teams and strategies and etc. and how to like use it. And I show you how to use some add-ons to make it easier in that video, so hopefully that helps you out. Thank you so much, Hakuna, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Super appreciate it. Thank you. Recognize the view for everything. Almost. I try, because that's kind of my goal with my channel, is I want to be like an archive. I want to try to make videos that are like evergreen as much as possible. So it's like, this is how you do this thing, and you can just look it up 5 years later unless they radically change it, and it's still useful. So that's kind of like my goal. I'm an archive person. Almost there. Okay, let me back up here. Let's see. I was overwhelmed by everything to do, but then I just started focusing on what I found most fun for me. Right now it's Shadowlands things and time rift farming. I've just been doing that for a bit. Yeah, that's pretty much like rule number one to avoid burnout, honestly, is just do what you enjoy and don't worry about trying to keep up with people, because unless Blizzard specifically says something is being removed, like, you know, seasonal stuff, everything else is not going anywhere. It's staying, so. I play other games like Clash of Clans since I'm retired and have all day to play WoW. Got other stuff to too. Nice. Definitely a good way to do it. I don't know if you answered this in any of your guides, sorry if you have, but I was wondering if you think it's more worth it to level up a new alt in Shadowlands and have to go through the campaign, or wait to get there at level 50 and skip it. It's not fast for leveling anything, just collectibles. Well, unfortunately, it would be... Did I get the belt? No, still. Good grief. You have to go all the way to level 60 now, Haliak, to get the skip, because Threads of Fate has quote-unquote removed/locked, and is only available at level 60 plus now, and not even available for leveling at all. So you can't, like, use it until 60. It's only kind of there so that you can use it as a skip. So it'd be level 60. I would say it'd be faster to just use the alts that you do have, if you already have some 60s, but new alts never hurts either. Kind of your call on that one, I think. Okay. I went to WoW Pet Guide, looked at every single pet used to win fights, and set them all to favorites to level up the correct ones. Now I always win with rematch. Exactly, yes! Yeah, Oko's got the right idea. Rematch, using rematch, the WoW Pet Guide, or Zufus, which is the same thing. That's why I suggest that, so you know what, kind of get familiar with like what pets are useful. It's pretty handy. Okay, we did the Hellsworn. We did the Maw World boss. Now we need to check... Oh, you know what I do need to check? I'm out. Still no. There is a world quest in High Mountain for a rank 3, I think it's the Auto Hammer, for engineering recipe, and it will not spawn. I have been waiting for so long. I check every day, multiple times a day, and it will not be here. Good gravy. Alright, so that one's not here. What world boss do we have? Let me look real quick. We have Aranamonos. I think I need that one. I think I do. But I think I'm also done here in the mob, besides the couple of things that weren't available. Stitcher, Yeah, okay. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's go to Revendreth and do some things there first, and then we'll pop over to the world boss. Anyway, where are we at here? Revendreth. Rematch is the best? It is. Yeah, rematch is a big must if you want to do anything with pets. Does that also work with current pet World Quest battles? I always struggle with current ones. They do indeed, yes. It absolutely does. Something I learned the hard way, don't try to keep up with others. It will burn you out fast. Absolutely, Canary. Absolutely. Let's see, where are the... One there. Okay, it's hiding at the pet battle, so let's go this way. We'll do our mirrors real quick to see if we get lucky today with that. Yeah, just look up what pets are used in the 5-star guides, set them to favorite, make sure you level them. I do the pet battle daily near the Alliance Trainor base each day. Definitely handy. You can also buy a lot of pets off the auction house too. There are a lot of BOP pets, and if you don't want to level them, you can buy them at 25. It'll be more expensive, but once you get even a few teams going for like some of the world quests, it'll get easier. There we go. Boo. Hope you have 25 skill in Engineering Legion. I do. My Engineering in Legion is maxed. I know every other recipe except that one. That's like the last one I'm missing. So, yeah, don't worry, Blood Queen. I am up to snuff on that. When DF first came out, I was on top of everything. I went nuts doing everything when it was brand new, and even stayed current for raid for the first time ever. But after the raid, I realized I wasn't having fun because I wasn't playing the way I have the most fun. I did the Emerald Dream stuff day 2, enjoyed it, then the next day I went back to Revendreth to do things. Yeah, that's the best part about WoW. It's like most stuff in WoW is not actually FOMO. There's actually a very small percentage of stuff in WoW that is. That's why I like to keep an eye on WoWhead, Icy Veins, WoW Twitter, so in case there's anything that is going away, but otherwise, I'm not in a hurry, you know? I intend to play this game very long term, so it doesn't bother me too much. I'm a feral housewife, so I go in spurts of fair. I like that. So I'll play religiously for a couple of months and get distracted with other hobbies or deep cleaning or something, and then come back to WoW all over again. This is me, yep. It's your stunt double, Canary. Bah. Nothing from that one. Chasing the meta is the truest way to not have fun and turn WoW into a chore. Oh, absolutely. Like, unless you really actually legitimately enjoy chasing the meta, I don't recommend it. Okay, so there's that one. We need to do that world quest. Let's go do the world quest first. How do you feel about dynamic riding? Oh, like dynamic riding for horse mounts. Oh, I want it so bad. I want dynamic riding, which is what they're calling dragon riding for those of you that don't know in the future, when you can toggle it. I want it for all mounts. I don't care if it looks stupid. I want it for all mounts. I even want it on my gear glider. I want to ride my gear glider. I don't care if it looks dumb. I want all of them. So I don't care how goofy it is. I like dynamic riding over static. Like, static has its places, and I'm going to be thrilled that we're going to be able to toggle it. But if I have the choice, dude, dynamic all the way. I don't care what the mount looks like. It's going to be awesome. Really true. M+ gave me the most burnout in WoW. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you're not, like, really competitive, or you don't have, like, a team that's, like, really chill to do that type of stuff with, you'll burn out quick. I agree. I've hit KSM or KSH every season, and AOTC almost every raid since BFA. It was too much for me, though I'll get KSM for the mount, not stressing otherwise. Yeah, I feel that. Totally understandable. I've been playing since closed beta. I enjoy taking a month off now and then. Definitely a good call. Season 1 of DF, I did 200 dungeons in less than 3 weeks trying to push keys. Wow! That's insane! Congrats, I think? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so hyped for it. Aw, same. I cannot wait for dynamic raiding. I was a hardcore raider for years. Screw that anymore, it's just a game. Yep, I feel that. That's how I feel about it. I went through the same thing. Dynamic flying on my rocket mounts? Yes, please. Right? Same. Like, I hope they eventually spread it to all mounts. I want 2 things with, like, here's my 2 big wish list with flying and mounts in general. I want all mounts to be able to fly, including the current ground mounts we have. I don't care if it looks stupid. And I want all mounts to have the dynamic riding option. Again, I don't care if it looks stupid. That's what I want. That's like my 2 biggest wishes. There's so many mounts that I never ride because they're not flying mounts. And there's even less mounts now that even more mounts I'm not going to ride when dynamic riding comes out because I'm only going to be using those. So, yeah. Static is good for farming and gathering, but if you need to get somewhere, dynamic's the way to go. Oh, for sure. I don't know. For farming herbs and ore, I love regular riding. Getting from one place to another, dragon riding. Oh, absolutely. Well, if you try dragon riding as a druid, jump off the mount midair and change the flight form. I have not done that, but that's only because I don't play druid much, I think. I got Keystone Conqueror for the first time. Couldn't push myself any further. Well, at least you got something out of it, so that's good. No crack and no grats for that. That's called no lifing. Wow. You mean like what I do? I feel like I know life it in a fun way, though. I would love a dragon riding turtle mount. Right? Same. Please, Blizzard. Where is it? Down? It's down here. Can't wait to do a barrel roll in my war blimp. Right? Yes. I used to be really competitive in both PvE and PvP. Oh no. And it burned me out big time. Now I just collect mounts. Much more fun for me. Good. Yeah. And that's not to say y'all can't have fun with competitive play, but, you know. If you feel stressed out, this dagger again? I have 2 of these now. Stop giving me this dagger. I mean, I'll hang on to it for the future, but like, dude. I don't want the dagger. I want the other transmog. Anyway. Where are we at here? I've been gone from WoW for a decade or more. When I left MoP was out and pandas were a thing. I was a raider, did all the things. Now back and I feel like such a noob. I love the Emerald Dream, lol. Though. Oh, I feel that. If you're not, I feel like if you're not here for literally every expansion, you're gonna feel a little left behind just because every expansion is so radically different from the last. Let's see, did I finish? Let me check. Hold on, let me check my status here. I did Revan except for that one. I'll farm that guy at a later date. I'm tired of farming that rare. I did that. I do need to go Fae, do the callings. I do need to do that. I need to do that. I need to do the world boss in... Well, since I'm sitting here, let me do my lightning steel. Am I all out of those? I am out of those. Oh, that's what was missing. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Need to pull out some anvils. Where did I put those? Am I blind here? Oh yeah, I am blind. There they are. Okay. Let's do my lightning steel daily. Okay. Done. Okay. So let's go switch to Night Fae. We'll do the Callings and the World Boss over there. And then we'll do Bastion and Eldraxis. Okay. Alright, I got my plan. Anyway, where are we at here? Let's look at chat. I gotta get myself figured out so I know what I'm doing before I ignore it. I want ground mounts to fly, and I immediately pictured the flying motorcycle mounts, and now I'm picturing a flying chauffeur heirloom mount. Yes! It'd be great though, right? Oh yeah, switching between flying types as a druid has been really, really nice. Oh, I can imagine. White camel, dynamic flying. See, like I said, some of them are gonna look stupid, but you know what? If that's just how it has to be, I don't care. I want it. My mom used the hardcore raid during MOP. I distinctly remember her having to be home at a certain time in order to raid. I used to say hi to the raid through her mic while I was like 9 to 10. Oh, that's cute, Mooks. I love that. We've all been there. It will come back easier than you think. Oh, for sure. Took a 3-year hiatus. I feel you. Yep. That'll do it. Make all mounts flyable, MIO. All mounts. Yes, agreed. Yep. I'm very much that person that I wish flying was never introduced in WoW at all. However, of course, there's an ad break. Alright, let's, Earth. I'll get caught up with chat eventually. Here we go. Okay. Pick up all the World Questa. Well, Callings rather. Fashion. There, now that the dang ad break's gone, what I was gonna say was I'm that person that I wish that flying had never been introduced in WoW at all. However, that time has long since passed, and we need to embrace the fact that we have flying. So, I'm glad that they're improving on it, personally. As I finally got the Horseman mount this year, I'm using it as much as I can. Totally understandable, Cypher. I don't do the competitive stuff like raiding or dungeons or PvP. Certainly not good enough for that. I feel that. But since the Brutosaur, I've been very much into gold farming. Well, that's definitely fun. Good. That's 100 hours in 3 weeks, and I work and have a family. I would say 100 is a bit too much. Yeah, no kidding. Boo, still nothing. Alright. Okay. Is it your quest I need? Yes. What about yours? No. I don't need to do yours anymore either. Don't. I just said I don't hit it. Get out of here. Okay. And you don't have any more quests. So, okay. Alright, where are we at? I would love to try more PvP because I love collecting the sets and would love to get one of the mounts one day. I think it's going to be possible to get the Vicious mount with the rated BGs now, or did I mishear? I hope so. I hope so, to be honest. I know we have that new rated brawl thing. I hope that goes well and isn't like crap, you know? Hello, Dwarven Funk. How are you doing? Okay, I do my Lost Souls for the soul. And pick up this one out here. Currently from races, quick world quests like cataloging banners, sometimes climbing. Yeah, those ones are great. Those, the pet battles, and the races are all like super fast and easy, which is nice. Okay. Now let's go do the world boss over here. Estimated 100 hour, 30-minute dungeons. Yeah, sounds about right. I want to get more into gold making with props, but not having a Brutosaur hurts me. Oh, I'm sorry. Would be nice if they brought archaeology back as well. Well, they said in an interview that they plan to work on it. It's in the works. So, Kraken getting me my camel. Woot by hero. You're very welcome, Snafu Bill. Happy to help. And I'm getting myself the camel too. I can actually get this one for once. Dynamic with my flying carpet. Yes. Right? See? It would probably look silly, but that doesn't mean I don't want it. You know? Okay. Here we go. I think for the Legion Archaeology, Ghost Moose flies to make the argument for all their ground mounts to take off. Oh, absolutely. There's so many ground, quote-unquote, mounts that do actually fly. That it's like, don't give me that. Pretty sure I saw an interview saying Flying Carpet would get it. Oh, really? I sure hope so. Everyone spam chat so she can't get caught up. I mean, what? Ah, come on, Posh. Let's see, this guy... Yeah, this guy also has a belt. See if I can get it off this guy. Oh, trying so hard to get the Nightborn one. I hope this happens. Yeah, the Nightborn one is gorgeous. I love that deep purple. Just that shimmery royal purple color. It's so nice. They also did say they don't plan on bringing back the triangulation minigame from Archaeology. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. That does kind of blow. It would be a total Aladdin vibe. Oh, absolutely. Oh, for sure. Oh, you know what I forgot to take? I knew I forgot to take something. Forgot to take my migraine pills. I was like, why is my headache getting worse? What's going on? I didn't take my stuff. Gosh darn it. Aranamono, stop hurting me. Ah. Grab it. Oh gosh, don't make me giggle while I'm trying to take pills. Flying Brutosaur. Could you imagine the flying Brutosaur, but with dynamic flying? Good grief, that'd be hilarious. Neck whipping around. Again, I don't care how stupid it looks. I want it. Imagine the spider from Mad Merchant flying. Oh, that'd be awesome. Doing barrel rolls on my spider? Yes, please. I'd be okay with flying spiders. Right? Like, I know they're terrifying, but to me, they're kind of cute. Me when I forget my sleeping meds. Boy, I sure am not falling asleep. Yeah, I feel that, Mooks. I'm just like, hello? Nightmare fuel, indeed. Will the spider fly backwards, like flying on a strand of webbing? Yeah, it's hard to say with that, and I was just thinking about that, because, like, most spiders can kind of fly, in a way. Use their webbing as, like, little parachutes. That'd be kind of cute. It just swims backwards. That'd be pretty hilarious. Flying ninja spiders that get in your hair? Absolutely. It's like all the little baby spiders in Charlotte's Web. Like, goodbye! Goodbye! They're so cute! They'd be like the Endmeyer flyer type mounts, wouldn't they? Yeah, kinda. The Nerubi antenna flappy ones. If they had webbing, maybe. But they could easily slap that animation on it. Flying hand of Nilgan Hamat. Yes, please. That would be fantabulous. And the little jumper spiders are cool. Oh yeah, they're cute. They're cute. I like them. Okay. No belt. Oh, now I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ow. Sneezing with a headache. Not fun. Now I gotta blow my nose. Good grief, guys. I'm high maintenance. I'm a mess. I'm sorry. Hold on a sec. Ah, there we go. 14 lets all the mounts fly no matter how ridiculous it looks. Well, I hope that WoW does that too someday because I want it. Want it. Okay, we need to do Tears and Tuna Scythe. Alright. Jellyfish parachute. That would be pretty cute. You count? No, you don't count. Well, it doesn't say you don't. Let me. Let's see here. You did not count. Alright. Yeah, none of those counted. Okay. I need to hit up further. I need... Where are they at? Is it these type of dudes? No. What was it? That counts for these. This is a very specific world quest. Was it the big boys over here? Ah, it's these! Right. The Drust. There we go. Now I figured it out. Anyway. Jellyfish parachute. I want my jellyfish to be able to dynamic fly. Oh, that'd be so cool. Jellyfish are so cute. And while we're at it, all water mounts should be able to fly too. Like those gorgeous seahorses from Nazjatar. And you can't ride them anywhere because they're water only. It sucks. Flying mounts get dynamic flying, but ground mounts get abilities like long jump and such. Yeah, that'd be cool. I definitely wouldn't mind that. Still want them to fly though. For me, I'd have to step out to let the dogs every 20 minutes. Understandable. I'd love dynamic flying on the cloud mounts. That would be cool. And can be used in caves. In caves would be cool. That'd be nice. There are some caves you can use flying in, like there's a lot in High Mountain you can. I guess technically Zaralot Caverns count. And hey, I got the Corrupted Firehawk from the Glory of Firelads finally. Nice! Congrats, Sarah, that's awesome. Sweet! Congratulations. Okay, this one's almost done. There's that. It'd be funny if for April Fools they switched the non-flying with flying motorcycles, but oops, my bird can't. Now see, you say that, but everyone would be really mad when they switched it back because... Flying, please. They made, before the Penitent way easier now, you don't need 6 people anymore. I heard you can only do it with 2 now, which is pretty cool. So that's good. Okay, I need one more world quest, and we will do the pet battle to finish that one off. Turn, delete that. I don't need it. Get out of here. You can technically do it with one person, it's very tricky. Oh, really? Interesting. Good to know. Okay. Pet battle. Let me make sure my petarinos are healed. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Poor rascal. There we go. Job's done. Okie dokie. Now we also need to go over to Bastion. Do some rares and stuff there. Let's turn in the 2 we got first real quick since we're here. 1% done. This is so exciting. Nice. Congrats, Snafu Bill. You're getting there. Good luck indeed. Okay. Turn this in. One day I'll get the snake soul. Well, thanks. I love your vids, by the way. Well, thank you, Snaffabill. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to have you here. Gonna go again, buy Kraken, have fun playing. Finally gonna try the new raid tomorrow with my guild. Nice. Good luck, Blick, and have a fantastic night. Thank you for being here. Okay, we need to go over to Bastion. Go do the Lost Souls one first. Might as well. We have a Maw teleport here since it's Night Fae. Let's go do the Souls one first. I should probably do my Venaris. For Souls. Yeah, we'll do that first. Hey there, everybody. Okay. Alright. Over to Venari. Give me all quests. Only the one? Alright. Hour of Colossus. That's all the way over there. Perdition. Well, let's take the poor lady to Perdition. Do that quest. Whee! I am Sparkles! Look, Ma, no hands. Or feet. Or anything, really. Whee! Boop. Alright. Okie dokie, so let's go get our Colossus core. We'll check for Morgalax again since we're gonna go up that. Well, we don't need to go up that direction. I can worry about him later. I need to figure out what Morgalax's spawn timer is like, because he's refusing to give his toy, so I need to just throw like a whole bunch of alts at him. But I don't think he has a very short spawn timer. He might. Some rare spawn timers are kind of hard to find information about unless you literally sit there and camp it yourself. Okay, let's look at the souls over here. Excuse me, sir. I need to save this soul. Come here. You're gonna be a fluffy bunny. You will. I have declared what your soul is going to be when I take you to Ardenweald. I want one of these colossi as a mecha suit that we can fly with. I want one of these. These are so cool looking. Okay, got the core. Alright, now I just need to collect souls. And we're Gucci. Why does it dismount me right there? Excuse me. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, folks. The advantage of being 70. Let's see the other one. Where is this one? Ah. This guy. Here we go. You feared me. Rude. Okay. Grab this soul while we're over here. Hello. Nice. Another soul. Thank you so much, Water Goddess, for the resub. A whole year now, dang. Thank you so much for the continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Yeah, a whole year. A whole year? The dyslexia is strong. That's what happens when I get headaches, I swear. Anyway, thank you so much. A whole year. Wow. Yes. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Been a long, strange trip, eh? Doesn't feel like I've been streaming for a year, man. Soul. Let's head more this direction. Soul's over here, easier to get. Get back in my usual path. Okay. All right. Give me these swords, please. Thank you. I don't like how they don't show how far you are anymore with a drop by clicking on your own profile. I noticed that. I noticed that too. I think it's really irritating. Like if it helps, I got a link that you can just snag and go straight to your inventory. But yeah, I agree. It's silly. I don't like it. I like just leaving it open because I'm watching myself on my laptop so that I can get the drop too. And I liked just having the drop down open so I could see my percentage. Can't do that anymore, apparently. I don't know why they changed it. Here we go. Okay. Went back to work last week, and now this week my company got hacked, so now we have to write all the serial numbers down for every part we do. Oh no. That's... writing serial numbers by hand, I can't imagine... well, I can't imagine I've done that, but that's a nightmare. Where was the camel originally from? I can't see it in the collections tab. It's because it was a TCG mount the trading card game from way back in the day. It's an oldie moldy. Yeah, those ones I noticed they don't show in the list until you've actually collected them. They're hidden by default. Thank you so much, Heliak, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh wait, this isn't what I want. I'll tend to him anyways. It is brutal. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Good gravy. Alright. Thank you so much, Thalia the Muse, for the resub from you as well. Super appreciate your continued support. 3 months indeed. Woo! Again, thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I know I sound like a robot when I say that on repeat, but I really do mean it. I promise. Alright, another soul. Give. Do you mind? There. Thank you so much, Valerius Cam, for the sub as well. Because thanks to more folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And Anima, thank you for the gifted sub. I was about to say bits. It's kind of like bits. Thank you for the gifted sub and congrats. Ganaki. I said your name wrong. Ganki for the on the sub. Congratulations and thank you so much. It's super sweet of you. Oh shit, didn't even know that the white camel was the Twitch drop now. Yep, that is the Twitch drop for this week. So yay, Kraken badge. Yay! Thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you YFN for the gifted sub. Congrats Ramcoli for the on the sub. Why do I keep trying to say grats for the sub? I mean, I guess it means the same thing. English is hard, guys. Sub train, yes. Evening, I'm not too late. You are not. Still got about 49 minutes left, at least, of stream. Glad to have you here again, Anastasian. Hyper, yes sir. Thank you. Appreciate it, yay. You're all the best. Love all of you. I can't watch the whole stream anymore since it's past midnight for me. Aw, I'm sorry, Thalia. Yeah, I feel that. Well, have a good evening. I hope you get some good sleep. Did I get all my souls? I did. Okay, we can leave. Okay, back. Yeah, turn into Venari. Cross your fingers. Hope we get a untamed soul. I don't like I'm mixed feelings about the conservatory for the Night Fae Covenant because it's kind of fun. I do like it, but I do not like the RNG tied to it. It's been a little frustrating to deal with. Greater Untamed. I got a Divine Prideful, which is fine. I do need that for the achievement. Thank you so much for the sub, Realma. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much. It's 3 p.m. here and it's already starting to get dark. I know, right? It's that time of year. Good night, Thalia. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. Night. You know what I meant. How long have you been waiting to get an Untamed? Well, I get Untamed every week, but I only get like one, and it's really kind of a pain because like, there's so many plots and I need nothing. I do not need, besides the divine ones for the achievement where you need one of each divine, but I don't need the other spirits anymore. I only need the untamed ones because I just need the Spirit Tender's pack, Chufa's Call, and the Wakener's Rune Stag. And then I'll be completely done with the conservatory, at least for this character. I don't need anything else, and it won't drop. It's driving me crazy. Okay. We need to go to Bastion. And Maldraxxus. I have no idea how the Nightfade Wild Seeds work in terms of getting rewards. It's kind of convoluted, but like the easiest, simplest way to put it is there's 4 different seed types representing each of the factions of the Covenants. And so bright right there. There are, let's see, I need to do that rare and that rare, so let's head to humility first. Okay. And each one has a chance to drop different loot, and you have to use the extra little seeds to boost them. Like the little plots next to each seed plot. To boost the wild seeds to increase, like, make them purple. To, like, make them give better loot. But it's still RNG at the end of the day, and I have terrible RNG with things, so I've just not had a great time with the conservatory. And you can only harvest the wild seeds every 3 days. Like, you know, get the loot from them. I know I'm probably not explaining that very well. It's a bit convoluted. I definitely recommend looking up a guide on Wowhead on how to, like, really use it, but it's a pain in the butt. I don't like it. Like, I like what they were going for, but the RNG is just... And getting the souls on top of it is a pain in the butt. Oh well. Okay. Alright, let's... Well, that's kind of cool. The ad break during a hype train it automatically snoozed for me, which means it didn't go off and it let me know. That's kind of neat. I didn't know it did that. Good to know. That's considerate of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. And time to find the 7th. Let's see here. Let me focus here for a second. This one's a little hard to find, hard to see. Up there it is. Good. Sometimes it takes me a hot minute to find the 7th one. There we go. Anyway. You're welcome. Yes, thank you again, Realma. I appreciate it. Okay. Set my loot spec to Ret. And take care of this guy when he comes out. I look forward to Winter Solstice because that's when it starts to go the other way. Totally understandable. I'm glad I unknowingly mained Ardenweald. I don't have to do the conservatory anymore. Aw, nice. Congrats. I just need the Divine Untamed for the achievement. It feels like it will never drop. What ones do I need for that? Let me look real quick. I have, let's see, Covenant. I need Prideful and Untamed. Yeah. For the Divine ones. I just got the Prideful one. But I need Divine Prideful and Divine Untamed for that achievement. I mean, I liked it, but I think going back to do it for cosmetics would have annoyed me. Oh, absolutely. It's really kind of annoying if you have bad luck like I do. Ah! No sword from that guy. Alright. Okay. I need to go over to this dude. And then we'll do the bells. It's daylight saving time's fault, not Winter's fault. Agreed! Winter did nothing wrong. I need that shirt now. Winter did nothing wrong. I did all my Abomination Factory weeklies today. Only got about 10 weapon fragments. Only 210 to go. I feel that. I know I need to do those again this week too. I'm at... How many fragments am I up to? Let me look. I am up to... Where did I store those? Where are my fragments? Am I blind? Probably. Where did I store those? Hello? Oh, there they are. I am blind. I have 347. So, I'm about roughly half-ish the way there. Yes! That's awesome. Choo-choo indeed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Toot toot. Foot foot. Y'all are adorable. I love all of you. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Personally wish they would just stop with time changes. Same, Valerius. Same. It's so irritating. I'm like, just keep it the same, please. Poot poot. Yes. Okay. Sword, please. Nope. Alright. Okie dokie. Now I need to do the council. So we'll do that one. How do I have so many bag slots? I have 4 30-slot bags. So that's how. And you can have up to... Is it 34 is the highest now? I just don't use the biggest one because it doesn't divide evenly by 10. And I like having 10 wide for my bags. So, that's how. Big bags. Oh. You're very welcome, Anima. Happy to help. Yeah, just check out bags on the auction house. There's I think it's called containers section. And you can kind of look through and see like what the slot sizes. Wow, try saying that 10 times fast. Slot sizes are. I think you can sort by slot sizes too. Gathering DF herbs with old flying is so much better. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. I did some gathering and dragonflight with dragon riding for a while, and it was not enjoyable. Definitely where static flying would be superior. I was wondering how you were checking your bank midair like that. Oh, that, yeah. Oh, you're thinking of my bank. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I see what you mean now. No, this is my bank. I use Bagnon, and if you right-click on your bank slots, your bag slots, you can look at your bank. You can also look at other characters' bags and banks if they have it on too. So that must be what you were talking about. I'm sorry. So yeah, it's because I was checking my bank. I can't like interact with it. I can just look at it, see what I have. Just find yourself a tailor, they'll make you bags. Absolutely. There's that too. Bags are pretty cheap though on the auction house, which is nice. Yeah, sorry Anima, I was thinking like actual bag size. I totally didn't even register. Boop. Okay. 2 more. Be a tailor, make your own bags, and sell more for profit. Absolutely. Bags are always needed. That's for sure. Okay. We'll do that, and then we'll do the pet battle, and then I guess we'll get some of these treasures. Since... Still need to finish the Call to Bastion quest. Oh, Bastion's so pretty. I love it here. Whoop. Okay, and 1 more. My camel froze. It's okay. Whatever. The drops animation. The camel stopped chewing. Why did he stop? You're supposed to be chewing, my dude. Play forever. There it goes. He didn't wanna. In fact, I actually might turn him the other way. Hold on a second. Actually, no. Let me ring the bell first, because there's a timer on that. Let's flip him. There we go. Now he's facing a better way. Perfect. For some stupid reason I can't explain, I love Maldraxxus. Oh no, you don't need to explain at all. I totally get it. I like Maldraxxus especially for its skyline. For some reason, it has a very, like, you know, the jagged kind of primal looking skyline feel. It makes me think of, like, Land Before Time, like the first one, the original one, which I loved as a kid. Those were like some of my favorite movies as a kid. And for some reason, it has that same vibe. I don't know why. I was that kid that I loved looking at like space and like dinosaur books and, you know, all that stuff. I was that kid. Especially volcanoes. Yes. You're aging yourself? I am aging. I am unfortunately old. I'm 31. I know most of you here are probably older than me, but, you know, I feel old, okay? I love Maldraxxus when it has that Soulstorm weather effect. Yes! Isn't that the coolest? Like, it's all dark and spooky, and there's, like, souls flying everywhere. It's so cool. I love their version of rain, quote-unquote, in the Shadowlands. It's so neat. I'm younger, only 27. Hey, there you go. See, that's why I've got quite a variety of folks in here. It's pretty nice. You're still a baby. I turned 51 in April. See? We got all kinds of ages in here. 27, 55, 50. See? And none of you are old. You're only as old as you feel. Come here, you. Besides, older people have wisdom. 40, you're in the middle. Nice. 38. My feet feel old. I feel you on that one. Okay, mount, please. Darn it. Striking out. Age is just a number. Exactly. Age is another one of those things we can't control. Really, that one doesn't count for the World Quest? Or the calling? That's weird. 72. Nice. Glad to have you here. Awesome. Tell that to my stepkids. They call me old all the time. Aw, rude. I'm sorry. 44 will be waiting for that wisdom. Well, you know, we're supposed to have wisdom at least. Alright. Time to cheat. That's how you do that. Cheated! There we go. Perfect. A few birthdays coming up. True. My peeps are all here. 77. Nice, nice. 15 and 10. Well, of course, kids that age will think anyone over them are old. Alright, we got Silver Strongbox. We need some Pyrians, which we'll grab over here. I turned 68 on Thursday. How did it get there so fast? I feel that, man. I feel that. I don't feel 31. Just like none of you probably feel your ages. At least not like, at least mentally, you know? Physically it's a different story, but... Because that was like the first thing somebody asked when I turned 31. They're like, how are you feeling? Do you feel old? I'm like, I don't feel any different. I really don't, you know? I feel the same. It's kind of the thing about getting older, you don't really feel any different. Where are the Pyrians? So true, yeah, absolutely. Next Thursday, I'm eligible. Why? I can't imagine here. Okay, eligible to live with my dad in his retirement community. Oh no. I know that feeling. I'm only 20 years apart from my parents, so. When they're 80, I'll be 60. You know, more or less. And it's like, Dude. I'm grateful for it, though. I like having parents somewhat close to my age. We get along better, I think, because of it. There's no periods over here. No clickable ones, at least. Rude, there's usually always one. That's fine. I'll get them in a different area. I know where there's definitely some. Under here is rest. Eventually I'm 12. I feel that. About to be 27 next week. Nice. Yeah, I'll be 32 in February, so. And I'll actually, see, my birthday's on the 29th of February, and I'll actually have a birthday this next year. 2024, there is a 29th. And it's a Thursday, so I will be streaming. So, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out when I'm supposed to feel like a grown-up. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I'm 45. I was thinking the other day I could skateboard like I used to. Then I was like, if I fell, I'd probably break a hip. Yes, so true. Cypher 128, right? Okay, I need... Here's one Pyrian. How many Pyrians do I need? So there's the golden chest. One strong box is the Vesper hidden hoard. Is it just the one? Yeah. So that one wants a key. Okay. This is down in a cave right here. Nice. Okay. At 55, I'm excited to watch Twitch for 4 hours so I can control a cartoon camel, so when do I grow up? Oh, I feel that. Okay, hidden hoard. That's in here. 48 retired Marine and play WoW and Clash of Clans all day while watching the ocean. Hey, that sounds like a dream to me. Perfect. I did a cartwheel last year because 2 5-year-olds said I couldn't. Still feeling it in my shoulder. Hey, but you proved them wrong. That's what matters, right? You proved those punks. That's funny. Okay. And down to this treasure, and then we should be good to turn everything in. Oh, say, my parents are roughly 20 to 25 years older than me. Nice. Well, that's good, though, because hopefully, at least in my experience, having parents that are closer in age to you than further apart makes it easier to get along with them. You can relate a little better, I think. So, not everybody has that luxury. It's not something you can control, but, you know. I'm grateful for it, personally. Alright, got the key. Nice. Okay. Can turn that in, and that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, cool. We can go back to... Let's switch my legs here. There we go. Back to Ardenweald. Leap year birthday. Wowza, that's amazing. Thank you, Toxie. Yeah, I'll actually have one this year. I'll have to add it up, but I think it'll be like 8 or 9. Something like that. Like actual years. Counting the leap years. Don't quite remember. Boo. Still no snake soul. One day. I can see myself always being just like I am now with hobbies and everything just aging. Same, Heliac. Same. Yeah. Greater dutiful and greater prideful. Ah! See what I mean? I only ever seem to get one. I don't want the dutiful or the prideful. And then I have to go like this and I feel bad. I have everything from those two. Boo. Yep, I get along great with my parents, luckily. Well, that's good. I'm having to talk myself out of buying the use of my alt account for the mounts and RAF rewards. Understandable. Okay. So let's turn this in, and luckily you will get at least one, if you do this quest, at least one spirit that you need a week. I can pick the Untamed from the Fair Exchange, which I'm glad they have that, but like, really wish we had more. Okay. Give me Untamed. Thank you. Now I can turn HP back on. There we go. Okie dokie. So, let's fire up these plots with the purples. Do 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 do. Okay, we have 2 Untamed. So we'll do, where's the 3-er? It's that one. This one. That one. And that one. Whoop. Oops. Too many things in my bags. I need to clean these out. I hope WoW gets to continue to age with us for a long time. Oh, for sure. They said even after the World Soul Saga ends, before or during 2030, it's not the end of WoW. They intend to keep going, so. Like I keep saying, I will keep playing WoW until it dies or I do. Okay, Untamed 1. Untamed 2. And we'll pop the Divine over here, because I don't get anything from that. But I need it for the achievement. Okie dokie. That's done. Let's go dump all our our anima, clean out our bags, and kind of reassess. So, I did conservatory, so that's done. Wonder if I can make the tab of this disappear completely. Nice. Tabs. Let's see, hide checked items. Hide completed categories. It doesn't look like it. That's okay. Alright. Oh, I'm thrilled there are so many expansions coming out, so much to explore and enjoy. Oh, same. I'm hyped that they announced the 3 in a row like that. I like that, and I hope that's something they keep continuing. Okay, so I did Fashion Rares. I have not done Maldraxxus yet, but I did the Fake Haulings. Did the Conservatory. I did the Shadowlands World Boss. I still need to do Stitch Yard, Zereth Mortis, Murky Rares. Okay. Alright. So we need to go to Maldraxxus to finish up Shadowlands. Alright. Now let's head over to the bank so we can clean out my bags, because my bags are grody. 44% till riding camel time. Yes! It's funny, I have friends who are like, how do you afford and why do you subscribe to a game? I say I don't subscribe to Netflix, Hulu, or other TV stuff, so I'm better off, I think. I feel that. Like, it'd be the same type of situation, so I agree. And in WoW, you do get to do stuff. It's active engagement. Yeah, that's how I look at it, too. That's why I actually don't Like, I like some TV or movies or things, but I don't really watch it that much. Just because, unless it's a really good series or movie, I get bored easily. Like, I want to interact with it. I want to do something. I'm very much a game over movie type person. So, you know, for better or for worse, I enjoy it. Okay. Dump that in there. Get rid of those and that. And those. And that. And those. And those. Oh. That too. And that. Okay, let's mail stuff off to my bank alt because the guild bank is still kind of borked. Doot, 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 doot. And pets. I'll check chat here in just a second. Let me get myself cleaned up so we can go do more stuff. 'Cause my bags are full again. I'm full on pets again. Good gravy. So glad all these are sellable. Put in cage. Put in cage. I need a put all duplicates in page and cage option. Make it happen. Rematch. So many duplicates. Put in cage, put in cage, put in cage. Put in cage, put in cage. So many. And that one. And that one. And that one. Much better. I can learn that one real quick because that was duplicate. Excellent. Alright, send these off to my banker.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Yes.
Coffee.
Beautiful. Thank you for the coffee. Okay. Let me put these in my bank and I'll save that dagger. Is that a different dagger than the other dagger I have? Silver etched. Lo and behold, it is. Really? You give me the 2 daggers out of the transport network first? I got both of them before I got the rest of my set. What is this crookery? Okay. Now we can go... Do I need to switch to Maldraxxi? Yes, because I need to do my stitch yard. That's why we did that first. Okay. Anyway, where are we at here? Let's see. Switch to thing. Okay. Right, 2030. I can really count on WoW being my so-called 5-year plan so far. That is, all that is in my 5-year plan. Good call. Tell them breaks down to 25 cents a day. Really? Does it really break down to that low? It's really not that much. Even less if you do the year-long or the 6-month. Okay. That's on cooldown, so we'll just do that. Wouldn't survive Canadian prairie winters without WoW. Oh, I can imagine. Nice. I love a lot of snow, though. Let's see. Draxus. I probably wouldn't subscribe to anything but Amazon Prime if it weren't for my family. Amazon and WoW, all I need, pretty much. And Disney. Yeah, I do have a Disney Plus. Right there with you, Valerius. Okay. Let's go up here first and see if we can't get Zox to pop. There are a lot of movies and shows I like, but I do struggle with watching stuff here and there, especially because I have anxious hands and would rather be doing something during it. I found streams are nice if I can be active in chats. That definitely helps. And it helps to have it on, like, in the background, too. That's what I usually do with streams or movies or videos. I'm, like, half paying attention. I'm usually working at the same time, so it kind of works out. That's why I learned to crochet. Makes sense. Makes sense. I save up all the cageable pets I get that I already have and give them away every Christmas. Last year I gave away 2,000 of them. Aw, dang. That's a lot. Nah, that's a lot. It's a great idea. I don't know how to knit. Let's see. Did he yell? No, he didn't. Alright. Let's go pick up questy dues. I don't know why I don't knit anymore, especially in colder months. Ahsoka is one of my new favorite shows. I need to watch the older animated ones now. I need to watch that one. I haven't seen Ahsoka yet. I watched all the other ones. My favorite one, obviously, was Mandalorian, because start to finish it was just freaking amazing. But I haven't watched Ahsoka yet. I've been hearing good things about that. I need to watch it. I can knit too, but wanted to try something different. I love Ahsoka. Oh man. I'm very much a Disney adult in the cheapest way possible. Disney Plus is going to be combined with Hulu soon. They kind of already are, unless they're doing it further. Because I had Hulu when I was watching it more actively. They also have various other things attached to them, which is kind of cool. Anakin Skywalker's featured in it, and Hayden Christensen came back to play him. Oh, that's cool! Nice! I like when they get the old actors back. That's pretty cool. Okay. Hey, I'm finally gonna get my back piece from him. Nice. That's good. Okay, time to grab way too many of these weeklies. There we go. And the ones down here. A back piece from you, that's okay. And you. And you. Did I grab everybody? Think I did. Okay. Alright. We'll do gas bag first. Yes, Mandalorian 2, they're honestly my favorite parts of Star Wars now. Aw, same. Same. Disney Plus is losing money, so combining is their solution. Understandable. Started watching Obi-Wan 2 Invaders in that one. That sounds epic. Did I watch the Obi-Wan one? I think I did. I don't remember, it's been a while. Okay, let's see. I need too many. Way too many. There he is. Gas bag. I will always stand by my stance that Anakin is hot. Oh, perfect. My phone company has Disney Plus and Hulu with it. Alright. Walk away and come back. Then we've got Crunchyroll and then Amazon Prime. I've never actually used Crunchyroll. I have Prime though. Have you seen Our Flag Means Death? I'm loving the new second season. I haven't. I've heard it was really good though. I've kind of wanted to. I've seen some clips and stuff from it that seemed interesting. Do you think it's done really well? It looks like it is to me, from what little I've seen of it. Anakin sounded very Canadian in Ahsoka. Nothing wrong with that. Canadian Darth Vader. There's a thought. He's going to politely kill you. Drown you in maple syrup. Let's throw as many terrible stereotypes in there as we can. They're waiting on a 4th season. They're writing a 4th season for The Mandalorian. Didn't that one come out already? They're doing another one? Even after the one that just came out? I thought The Mandalorian finished. Didn't they already do the 4th season? There we go. Star Trek is better than Star Wars. I like both. I love Star Trek too. I like them both pretty equally, to be honest. My favorite Star Trek, though, of the shows are let's see, your first series with Kirk, and then Next Generation with Jean-Luc Picard. My favorite captains. So, Mountie Lorian. Yes. Did that finish? Yes, it did. Okay. You get out of here. Okay, now I need to do this dude. Iron Phillip. The wild thing is I was younger than Ahsoka was canonically when she was introduced. Had a childhood crush on her too. Awesome. He owns a functioning farm in northern Ontario. Oh, well, that makes sense. That according to John Favreau. Ooh, I'm saying that one wrong. Yeah, I mean, I think it's really well done. It's definitely no Pirates of the Caribbean budget or anything, you know, but I love the characters and the humor. I find your lack of faith disturbing, eh? Yes. I'll definitely have to look into, that one then. What was it called again? Our flag means death. Okay. Let's see. Come over here. Picard is an incredible series. I need to see the new Picard series. That's another one I need to watch. That one. I need to watch that. I never have time to watch things. Okay. Did I summon the guy? Iron Phillip. You need to... I need Mars. Well, it says optional. Well, it's fine. Okay, where are we? Favorite Star Trek series with was DS9. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I did like that one. Eh. I honestly need to watch all the Star Treks again. I think I would appreciate the other series of Star Trek a lot more now that I'm older. Because I watched a lot of those when I was a kid. Teenager, you know, mid-teens, late teens. So, I think I would appreciate them a lot more now that I'm older. You should watch Strange New Worlds. Ooh, is that like a sci-fi? Sounds like a sci-fi. I love sci-fi. I'm a big sci-fi fan. Good one? Okay, good to know. Oh, this is in the cave. Right. John Favreau is the creator, writer, and sometimes director of The Mandalorian. Ah, interesting. Good to know. I'm very bad with keeping up on names like that, so... I have some chili to start making. I'll be back hopefully before the stream ends, I think. Well, stream ends in about 8 minutes, so... so I'll see you later then, Haliak. Yeah, we don't have too much time left on the stream. Back to my normal 2.5 hours or whatever it is. I was thinking about going longer. Do y'all think I should go longer today? Get all my dailies and weeklies done? So that we can get the camel together? I can put off the work I do need to get done today. I've got time. Nice thing about my job is I can do it whenever, as long as it's done before the end of the day. Or end of the week, or whatever it is I need to do. Secretarial work's pretty easy. Pirates of the Caribbean, the true bisexual awakening. Accurate. Okay, we need Atticus. Let's go check this dude over here again. Canuckin Skywalker. That's a good one, helping droid. That's a good one. Aiden Christensen is Canadian. I feel like I'd heard that before, but for some reason that never sticks. Picard brings back a lot of next-gen characters. Yeah, I was seeing that. Like, every time I hear about it, I'm like, oh, I need to see that. And then I forget. You know how that is. It's Trek before Kirk takes command of the Enterprise. Ooh. That's cool. Interesting. He didn't yell either. Okay, that's fine. Let's... Oh. Ah! I definitely have a cold or something. I keep sneezing. Drive me crazy. Love Picard. Good. Sounds like it's a good series then. Favreau was also happy Hogan in the Iron Man MCU movies. And Pete the billionaire MMA fighter and Friends. I need to watch... I've seen the original Iron Man, but that's another thing I need to finish eventually. I do like the Marvel movies, but I've never finished them. I think... Doesn't Disney Plus have all those now? I need to watch all those. Like, I've seen the first and second Avengers. I've seen the Hulk and, like, the first and second Iron Man. And I saw Winter Soldier. And I haven't seen anything else. Oh, I saw Doctor Strange, the first one. But I really need to watch those. Okay, who do I need for these ones? Atticus. Yep, the whole MCU was on Disney. Perfect. Excellent. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Glad to have you here. I need Shinbone. There we go. Oh, Deadpool. I guess that would be an MCU movie, wouldn't it? I saw Deadpool 1 and 2. Deadpool's amazing. It's probably some of my favorite movies, to be honest. But thank you so much for the raid, Sarah. Welcome, raiders, as well. Glad to have you all here. Hope your stream went well. How you doing? And I need to blow my nose again. I definitely have a cold or something. Something's going on here, man. There we go. That's better. I am needy, apparently. My apologies. Okay. Oh, another raid. It's that time of day, it looks like. Welcome, Valistris. Thank you so much for the raid. And you and Sarah are both lucky that I decided to extend stream today because I usually end in like 3 minutes. But I'm gonna go a little bit longer today until I get all my weeklies and dailies done. Oh. Thank you so much for the raid, Velistris. Glad to have you here. Hope your stream went well. How are you doing? Let's see, I need more pieces. Thank you for doing a longer stream today, especially since you're not feeling tip-top. Well, you're very welcome, Anastasian. I'm happy to do so. I like streaming. It's just, you know, when you have an IRL job, usually it kind of says otherwise. I was like, I can't tell if she's going to continue or stop, but let's find out. It works out. Yeah, I'll do a longer one today. I do want to get all my dailies and weeklies done for once. I've been so focused on like more specific grinds and farms each week that I haven't actually been doing all of my dailies and weeklies. And some of them take forever too, so there is that. Thank you so much, Velvet Decay, for the sub. I super appreciate the support. And it's thanks to folks like you I can keep working. So thank you so much, appreciate it. And yeah, I'm a tiny bit under the weather, but I'm alright. Streaming's not hard. Like, so as long as I'm not, like, you know, mentally dead, and I'm not losing my voice, I can pretty much stream.
Job's done.
Okay, so that one's done. And now we need to go over here. Oh, let's get rid of Atticus first. Where'd you go? Come on. Hello, Velvet Decay. Glad to have you here. Thank you again for the sub. And going to dash off. Have a lovely stream. You have a fantastic evening. Bye, Velustrous. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much again for the raid. Okay. Now let's go over here, and I need Grinder for that one. Just right there. Perfect. Tapping out for the night. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, Helping Droid. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely chatting with you. I thought if you finish the Sandra storyline on your main that you could skip it on your alts. I believe you can, because I noticed my alts when they logged in and they got the quest for Emerald Dream. I had this little scale item or something in my bags that told me on it in the tooltip that if I use it, it'll skip it. It'll skip the Chandra's thing. It's kind of a weird way of doing a skip, but... So, I believe you can. Might have one, I can tell you what item it was. Click the green dragon thingy, looks like an emerald bulb. That's what it is. That's what it is. You can has camel, yes! Soon. What are we even up to now? What percentage are we up to? I guess we're probably halfway there. A little over half before 2.5 hours now. Oh, dumb. I'm looking for it on the quest. It isn't Monday, is it? Nope, it's Tuesday. That's funny. I know they decided to do something new with the skip this time, so wasn't entirely obvious. I guess I do need to kill these guys. Nice. You just claimed? Ah, you must have watched stuff earlier. Nice, congrats. Congrats. I should check mine. Yeah. What am I up to on that? What's my camel status? I am up to 61%. Do you mind, good sir? Get out of here. Yeah, I'm up to 61% myself. Ugh. 60%? Nice. I'm a bit of a Twitchaholic. Nothing wrong with that. You like what you like. Okay. Let's go in here and take out all these boyos. I was at 97% last I checked. Ooh, getting close. Very cool. Thank you so much, BG, for the resub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. 11 months. Man. The fact that any of you keep supporting me well into a year, I'm just absolutely tickled by it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Really does mean a lot to me, because you do keep me afloat. I don't need that. I need grinders. Actually, no, I think I have all my grinders. I just need the ruined Razor Stone. That's what it is. There we go. When we finish the stuff here in the Maldraxxus zone, here in a minute or two, we will take a slightly longer break, since usually I end about 3 minutes ago. But that way I can get something to eat. That way I can keep streaming for another hour or two. Otherwise I'll start getting shrikey. I'll need me some food. Probably just make a sandwich or something. Let's see, what's over here? Ah! The carcass. Yeah! Let's go. Feed the Kraken. Yes. Exactly. Eh. Food! Yes. Absolutely, I'm starving. Camel dropped. Congrats, Valerius. That's awesome. I know, I can't wait to get it too. It's one I actually don't have, so I'm really pleased. Because I have all but 3 of the TCG mounts now. The Swift Spectral Tiger. I have the regular, but not the Swift. The White Riding Camel. And then the one of the rockets. The X-52 Nether Rocket, I think. Which is the blue one. I have the red one. Those are the only 3 I'm missing. So, pretty excited. Yep, it has camel. Awesome. I'm trying really hard to get the 200 mount achieve. Hey, you're getting there, though. What are you up to now? Slowly getting these done. 194-ish. Hey, you're getting close. That's awesome. Congrats. Okay. Isn't that just the... It's like both a gift and a curse being that close to your goal, right? Because, at least for me, I'm like, yes, I'm almost done. But instead of taking it easier, I like grind harder. Because I'm like, I'm so close. I'm right there. You know. I get more hyped when I get closer to my goal. When I end up no-lifing things. Okay. Totally get that. I'm glad. Hate how all the mounts don't give count for the achieves. Yeah, same. Okay, we did all that. Turn in what we did finish here. Okay. Alright. Why is that saying achievement progress? I've already finished that. Whatever. Okay, let's go hang out up by Zox. See if we can't get him to spawn, and then we'll take a longer than normal break so that I can get some food. I'm hungry. So if we're gonna stream longer than normal, I need foods. Beautiful. Yes, Queen. Let's see, do I need 500 or 700? Right, 750. Need so many weapon fragments. Good gravy. Still 85% for the camel. Nice. Are you able to get the Legion class mounts if you are level 70? You are indeed. In fact, it'll be even easier. Yeah. Yeah, you just do the class stuff. It's fine. Okay. This dude back yet? Gonna tell. Excellent. Okay. So, we are gonna take a break now. I'm gonna set the timer to 20 minutes, and I'll probably just camp this guy in the meantime, because in 7 minutes he should show up. But I need to go get some food. I'm really hungry, so if we're gonna stream longer, I need to eat. Because I don't usually eat until lunch. I just have, like, coffee or something for breakfast, because just that kind of person, I guess. So, everybody take a break. We'll be back, and then I'll stream for probably a couple more hours. Probably long enough. It'll probably be long enough, honestly, to get the camel, if you're only watching my stream. So, I will be back. Here, I can come back. I got some, I got a bowl of, what do you call it? Potato salad. I'll just, mute when I bite. Darn it. Still no weapon. This guy is stingy. Okay. Alright. Let me get adjusted here so I can actually eat in between. There. Oh, that's why that was pulling weird. My cord was wrapped around my headset. There we go. Mm-hmm. Well, luckily this headset has a mute button, so when I snorfle and chomp, won't be so obvious. Okay, let's see here. Oh, we need to go to multiple places. So let's go over to... Let's see, Seared Exile, where's that? Light Seared, so that's over in Revendreth. So let's go do that. Because I want to get these dailies and stuff done. Well, I got food. I can just mute when I take a bite. Oops, not Maldraxxus. Gosh darn it. Shit. Where was I? Oh no. I don't remember where I was. It's okay. I'll just take the portal. Flight. Love me some potato salad. It's tasty. Okay, let's go over to... Go ahead and dump my anima while I'm here. Take animu, please. Thank you. And... let's see, let's head over... yeah. To... Wevendwef. So we can get that done. Man. To anyone that says Shadowlands had no content or very little content blows my mind because I am still doing it and I did all of... I played it when this was current too. It's kind of insane. Beautiful. Right, is that the only one there? Yeah, there's gonna be more. I think my map is just being weird. Reload, please. I'm right there with the Anastasian. I love Shadowlands too. Like, was there some bad things about it? Sure, but I still liked it for what it was. Oh, alright. So yeah, that's what I thought. We got 3 different quests here. Battle for Azeroth. I prefer the Alliance side on the X-Pack though. Totally understandable. I loved BFA. I liked both sides. I like the story on the Alliance side better, but I actually like the Horde zones better. It's kind of funny. Okay, book. Oh, I need Sabrina. Here we go. Book. Can't wait for dragon riding to be added to the old zones. Imagine flying in these large maps at maximum speed. Oh, I know, right? I'm so hyped. I'm so glad it's starting to come in 10.2.5 2. Excuse me while I hiccup, jeez. I'm back. Welcome back, Heliac. Dinner is cooking now. Ended up making American chop suey instead of chili. Didn't have enough ingredients, so I added the pasta. Hey, it works. And you got lucky because normally I end about 20 minutes ago, but I decided to go ahead and keep streaming today because I want to go ahead and finish all my dailies and weeklies and stuff for once. Get that done. Book. Oop. That's weird. I'm not getting credit for my drops in here. Maybe try refreshing? Refresh the browser. I'm at, what is it, some 70-something% now? And people have been getting it, so. I remember having an American chop suey for the first time and being so confused by the name. It is a very strange name. It doesn't, like, match up with the thing. With the food. I always thought it was, like, some sort of, like, Chinese dish based on the name, but that is not the case. Oh, yes, I heard. Nice. Yes, absolutely. So we'll be here for a while longer. I've seen it be a little weird going from one stream to another, like Twitch has to catch up with you or something. Yeah, it tends to be a little weird. Eh. Get out of here. You're in the way. Sabrina, move. I do not like having followers. So I'm a little concerned with the whole, like, battle companion thing that Blizzard's gonna have for the next expansion. I don't like having this guy around. It irritates me. My mama used to call that goulash. That's what I was used to hearing it called too. There's one. Sabrina, get your butt up here, please. Thank you. There. Okay. Now, go away. Thank you. I also call it goulash. Yeah, same. That's what my family and I call it too, goulash. So, you know. On the followers, I hope that you can buy the minimizer like we did in WoD. Yes, agreed, Anastasia. That was so nice. I miss it. I don't know why they didn't continue it. Because, man, they get in the way. One of my raiders told me he wasn't either. Well, that's not good. Here, check your progress from here. I know it doesn't show you in the drop-down window anymore. For some reason, they removed that feature. I don't know why. But, see, check your inventory for your drops and see if it, you know, keep an eye on it, see if it progresses. If not, maybe shut down your browser entirely and then come back. I've had to do that a couple times with other stuff for other drops. And my cache. Who do we need for this? Toothpick. Yeah, the followers can be really annoying when they get bugged out. Oh, absolutely. And some of them are like just too big, they follow too closely, or they don't follow close enough. You're trying to turn stuff into them and you like can't reach them. Rathian likes to do that in Dragonflight and it drives me crazy. I'm like, boy, I'm gonna start going to frickin' Kratos over here. Yes, basically without the cheese, I remember hamburger helper being cheesy, but you could add cheese. Oh, for sure. You have an item with the factory that makes them smaller. Not sure how though. Oh, really? There is? I never noticed. Well, luckily I don't have them out enough that I don't have to worry about it too much. I dismiss them as soon as I'm done with them. But that's good to know though. I think the cheese is dependent on the kind, but I always put the cheese ones. Nice. Gotta love some cheese. Whoa! My belt broke. At least it gave me a parachute this time. Gosh darn it. Dang faulty engineering. Okay. Always had the cheese ones. Nice. Gotta have the cheese, absolutely. It's a must. Here we go. That. Okay. Oh, alright. Gotta be right on the circles. Oh, there's one just sitting over here. Well, I'll take that. These. I didn't want to kill the horses, but I guess we did. They ran right into me. I will never get tired of the music in Revendreth. Aw, same. Same. It speaks to my vampire heart. I've always been like a hardcore vampire fan, like all the Dracula stuff. Never was into Twilight, but I like the more authentic vampires. All the vampire movies, the different Dracula movies, the books. Castlevania. Big fan of Castlevania. Always have been. The games. And then when they came out with the show, that was just amazing. So, all this speaks to my soul. I RP'd with vampires for a long time. It was Castlevania based. Still RP with vampires, it's just not Castlevania. Love the Castlevania show, right? Ah, it's so amazing. They did such a good job with it. Which is so good. I like when it feels like they're better nowadays, but like game to TV shows, they're really hit or miss. There was always the stigma that they were just terrible because they usually pretty much were. They were. You ever played Castlevania? The show is literally one of my favorite shows ever. Really? Well, the games are pretty good. There are a lot of old ones though. They go way back. They're one of the oldie moldies up there with like the OG Zelda and like OG Mario games. Days old. Have you seen the new season of Castlevania? I haven't. I've only seen the original one before they made the new series. With Alucard might be in the new one. I don't know if he's in the new ones or not, but the movie was also good. Yes, agreed. Makes me think of Vampire Hunter D too. Another good book series and anime. Amazing. Love Vampire Hunter D. There we go, that one's done. Okay, let's get rid of you. Please go back home. And let's go do this one. Not prequel, sequel, I mean. Gotcha. New prequel was really good. Yeah, the sequel, absolutely. Yeah, I loved growing up with old school vamp stuff. Same. Actually, I haven't done Revendreth yet. Now that I know it's vampire, I will bump it up on the list. I will get Lore Master one day. Yeah, Revendreth is awesome. It's just why it kind of kills me that they, the leveling here is a little borked. I hope they fix it someday. Oh, I need rose boil. And the aesthetics are to die for. But yes, I went there. Go. Alucard is in the Netflix show. I know he's in the first series, but I haven't seen the new series for Castlevania. Alright, well, I might as well just pick up some of these and throw them at ash ghouls while I'm here. Just in case. Roseball, get over here. That's how I feel. That's what I feel like my dude sounds like when he throws. He just goes, He just kind of throws it. Vampire Hunter D anime made me love anime back in the day. Haven't heard that reference in decades. Love it, Kraken. Thank you, Snaffable. Yes. Big. I have the whole novel series of Vampire Hunter D. Absolutely love them. I haven't read them in forever. I need to again, though. I need to check and see if they finished translating the rest of them to English. Because there was like the last handful that hadn't yet last time I looked. Oh, it was still in Japanese. They're taking forever. Been a while, though. Been a hot minute. Oh, but those are great. Oh, I watched all the Buffy for the first time last year, and I still think about it all the time. Yes, Buffy the Vampire Slayer and, like, the Underworld movies. And Blade. Gotta love Blade. Man, you guys are bringing me back. Back when vampires were the thing. There was so many good and so many bad, and all of it was kind of good in a way. You know? I love vampire shows, good and bad. Oh, that reminds me to think of True Blood. Ah! One of my favorite shows ever, True Blood. If you've never watched it, it's very adult. So be prepared for that if you're not into that. But True Blood's amazing. Making me reminisce here. Here's a dude. There we go. Okay. Dang, jelly of your collection. Thank you. I used to have all of the True Blood series, but a friend that used to live with me stole them when she moved out, so I don't have the True Blood ones anymore, but I have seen them all. I need to buy those again. Because I'm that person. If there's something I really like, I'll get it on DVD. That way I have it forever. I don't have to worry about streaming shows. I'm that person. Blade was my hero in the 90s. Yes. Snipes. Love, love, love him. Absolutely. Underworld and Blade and Angel. Yes, that's another good series. What did all still do? Forgot about True Blood. Last season of True Blood wrecked it for me. Yeah, I do feel that. Don't give anything away, but I don't particularly like how True Blood ended. But if you ignore the ending, the rest of it's amazing. So. But it's a show that actually ends, though, so I gotta give it kudos for that, because how many TV series have we watched that they'll go and then they just stop? They never friggin' finish it. I'm like, please, even if it's a rushed ending, give me something. So, you know. Don't forget that Bram Stoker's, and I didn't know that Gary Oldman played all the vamp, dude. Yes, those are amazing. The good old classics. Remember the movie, vampire movie, Near Dark from the 80s? It is awesome if you haven't seen it. I have heard about Near Dark. I need to see that one. No, I have not seen it. I love good movies like that. And don't laugh at me, but one of my favorite Draculas is the 1979 Dracula. He's so hot. I don't know why, but I'm like, I love that movie. If you haven't seen 1979 Dracula, please go watch it. It's so good. Come here, you. Nice. Okay, that's done. So now we just need Bastion, I believe. Oh, we probably need Ardenweald too. Do we need ones in Ardenweald? I don't see any in Ardenweald. But there's the Bastion ones. Okay. Let's get you out of here. No spoilers. True. Yeah. Again, the books are always better. Yes and no. Like, I didn't like... I don't know. I never finished the books of the True Blood series. The books that the True Blood series are based on. It's the diary, it's like Sookie's diary, or whatever it was called. They were fine. But I think I liked the TV show better. If I read the books first, I might have had my opinion swapped on that. I don't know. Definitely subjective. Yeah, most of these are still on my list. I've seen a lot more of the teen vampire stuff, to be honest. I feel that. Okay, so over here, Carrion Stewart's recruited. Okay. See Near Dark. If you don't like it, I will send you a gift certificate for 10 lattes from wherever you like. I will put it on my list. I wonder if YouTube has it. So if it's an older movie, YouTube might have it. They've been adding a lot of movies to their archive lately. Let me look it up here. Let's see. Might even be free. Near Dark. Let's see. Near Dark, a trailer. Movie clips. 1987 movie. I want the full movie. I don't want to have to watch it in clips. It looks cool. I won't lie, I honestly like a lot of those 70s, 80s, and 90s movies. Like, they range from cheesy to done really well. Full movie. Please. Do you not have it? They have it in clips. But it doesn't look like... Oh? Oh, that is not in English. I don't need it in whatever language that is. Yeah, I don't see it. Well, I'll figure it out later. See where I can watch it. Surprised YouTube doesn't have that one. They've been adding a lot of like movies to their movie list, and you can either watch them for free with ads, or you can like buy or rent them if they were a popular one. Okay, so I need to recruit you two. Okay. And I need to summon this guy. I read the books first. We had a book club at work. Ah, nice. Excuse me. Purified nectar. Where do I get that from? Over here? Ah, I see it. Of course. It does sound cool. It looks cool. I've actually started to do a stream on Twitch. I have been fired from jobs because I was told I have the gift of gab. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, purified nectar. And and purified nectar. So the Lost Boys probably took over the spotlight on that movie, huh? Or were they both popular? They're literally the same year. You know, ironically, I've never seen the Lost Boys, and I've heard that's like blasphemy right there. That's another one I do need to watch. I've seen a lot, but that is one I've actually not seen. I've been told I would like it. I probably would. There we go. There we are. Okay. More nectar. You've never seen Lost Boys? You would absolutely like it. Yeah, I haven't. It's just one of those ones that, I don't know, it just never came across my lap, if that makes sense. It just never presented itself where I could watch it. So, I don't know. Not something we ever had on DVD either, so I just never had it. New Dark was not very popular. It was was an under-the-radar gem that deserves so much more praise. And I do see Lost Boys. It's good too. Yeah, I'll probably like it. I do like a lot of those hidden gem type movies. There's one. There's a bunch over here. Where are they at? Here they are. You. And you. And almost got all of them. I was scared of the Lost Boys when I saw it because I was like 8, so I don't remember it well. I'd probably like it more now, lol. Yeah. They made 2 sequels of Lost Boys. Not worth it. Understandable. I feel like that era, when they made like movies or sequels to something, it wasn't great. If you like Angel, you might check out Moonlight. It was a TV series. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. I haven't heard of that one. I'll look into it. I'll add that to my list. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now we can get rid of you. And we need to go up there. I guess I really don't have any Ardenweald Stitchyard quests this time. Fine with me. Ugh. Watch that. The sequels were newer. Completely lost the feel of the original. That's a bummer. It's one of those things. I'd probably watch them anyway, just to see, but, you know, I get it. Alright. 2 more questy do's. Beautiful. Okay. Got that. What is this? Well, that's not for what I need. Ancient letters restored. No, I need... Where are the books at? What's this? That's to restore them. I need to get the books first. Give. I wonder if this world quest is interfering with this quest. Shadowlands really had a problem with that. I'm getting some scrolls. Maybe not. It's just low drop, I guess. I've never seen it before. I'm only a few years younger than the cast. I feel that. There's so many movies out there. I feel like it's easy to not see things sometimes. Let's see. If there are a few issues that have still not been resolved, kind of swept under the rug. Totally understandable. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Finish this world quest. Yeah, there was a lot of that for Shadowlands. Shadowlands is still a little buggy, and it kind of drives me crazy. I hope they really give it some attention in the future, because it's a little whack. Alright. You. You're gonna be one of those. You're gonna make me keep like speaking to people and stuff. Stop it. I did it, Velitha. Oh my word. I don't want to do this world quest. But it looks like it overlaps almost perfectly with it. Oh yeah. Let's see. Rolls of the Shadowlands, Volume 1. In here somewhere. Not from you. Oh. Get the Ascended Scrolls first. So what are kind of the big things you need to do still with Shadowlands? Do you have most of the mounts and pets? I have pretty much all the mounts. I definitely have all the pets. I have all of the Renown and Vendor Covenant Mog. Oh, wow, hello? Okay. I was trying to mount. What happened? Help. I mean, I know this is for the world quest, but took you long enough to get here, my bro. Anyway, it's a lot of little things, like finishing... Well, the two main things, I guess you could say, are like the open world stuff, like from rares and treasures, and stuff like that. And then secondarily, I still need all the stuff from the... I call them the minigame portion of the Covenants, but it's like the conservatory and the stitch yard and all that stuff. I still need to finish those. So, like, I'm really close to being done with most of Shadowlands. According to ATT, for the outdoor zones, I'm 97% complete with Shadowlands, and expansion features, I'm 82%. And the only reason the Shadowlands for A is 82 so low for that is because I've not done Jack Diddley with the Ember Court. So, there's a lot of little things left that are just being really stubborn. So that's the type of stuff that I'm working on. Shadowlands. I know people like to say it had like no content, but I strongly disagree because it had so much. I'm still doing it, and I did all this when it was current. So much stuff to do. Just layers upon layers and layers of stuff. Kind of crazy. And that's not even counting the protoform synthesis stuff, which I've barely done. I only have like 5 mounts from Zereth Mortis. So much stuff. Ah. Okay. Scrolls and things. I still need scrolls. But you guys don't seem to give them. You do. They said no mounting for you, pretty much. That is awesome. Well, thank you, Haliak. We're getting there. Slowly. I saw the Lost Boys sequel because, I mean, still vampires, but they lost the soul of the first one. Young, Kefir was magic, though they did have the famous special effects guy, Tom Savini, in the sequel. Well, that's good. Bummer that it just kind of lost it, but, you know. Are you doing any content from the new patch? Not really. I've done like the first few quests in the Emerald Dream on one of my alts just to see what it's like, but I really didn't like Kwanzu, so he super turned me off from continuing. Of course. Freaking ad break. Give the scrolls! These guys down here. Okay. There, that's done. Now we can go do... There, now we can finish these. Anyway, where are we at here? What was I saying before the thing interrupted me? I got up through to Kwanzu, and I didn't really like him, so I just kind of stopped. Because to be fair, I wasn't really super interested in doing Dragonflight content right now anyway. I'm not really into Dragonflight. Like, I like what it has, but I don't know. It feels kind of mid for me. So I've not really been doing it. You're very welcome, Pila. No worries. And that's no shade on Dragonflight itself. It's just not been... I don't know, it just hasn't really struck home for me. So that's all. Which is fine. I want 100% classic through Shadowlands before War Within anyways. And I'm very much a legacy player anyway, so I tend to do old stuff while something else is current, and then when Dragonflight is legacy, so probably in War Within, I'll focus on Dragonflight. I'm kind of that type of player. I honestly hope I don't get kicked, yelled at, etc. I honestly prefer Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands. Oh no, this is... You're not gonna get kicked for that, Anastasia, come on. You, I don't need you. Get out of here. I need Cordy. Now, my favorite was Legion. My top favorites would be like Legion, BFA, WoD, and Shadowlands would probably be like my top 4. I'd probably put Dragonflight at 5th. Going basically on open world content, activities, type of content, and story. I always look at that separately. Oh, and questing and level design. I look at that separately from art, aesthetic, theme, because that's top notch all the time for me. That like, that's always an A+. So I can't really judge an expansion on just on that. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm waiting to do Ember Court for the first time when it's available daily, which I don't know what that means, but it sounds better than weekly or whatever it was. It is available daily now. It's not weekly anymore. I need to look up a guide on how it works because I've only done it a couple times and I have definitely messed it up the few times I've done it in the past. So I need to like grab a guide and figure out how it works. It's very complicated. But it's way better. It was really frustrating just because it's so easy to mess up and not do it right or not get much out of it. And so if you screwed up, you only get one chance a week, and that just kind of sucked. But it's daily now, so much better. There we go. You'd never get yelled at here for having a preference. Opinions are individual and no one can make that decision for you. Exactly, Canary. Unless your opinion is actively like hurting or hating on someone, then otherwise you are absolutely fine to love whatever you love. Where'd the thing go? Here it is. I'm just sick of them having us level a weapon, covenant, etc., and then it not meaning a thing next expansion. I loved Legion for the artifact weapon leveling. Right there with you, Gemini. Right there with you. Especially when they disable it. Like, if they at least, like, let us just keep it for that expansion, fine. Kind of like the BFA stuff for the Heart of Azeroth. You can still use it. It's still available, still usable. You can still use the cloak. But the Legion artifacts and like the corrupted gear and stuff from Legion's gone. Or Legion, from BFA. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. Oh good, gotta get that title in Mog. Absolutely. And it's a rep farm. Because it's one of those where... Here, let me show you. I don't have them all visible. Is that visible for you? Yeah. But there's reputation. It's one of those ones kind of like the Tillers or like the Fisher Friends. Each person has their own rep. And so I want to max out all of those too, because I'm that person. So it's the Ember Court's hefty. There's a lot of Mog, there's mounts, I think there might be a pet, there's weapons, there's reputation. So it's a big boy. Quite hefty. There it is. Taking him to Zoth stuff, I gotta go back and farm for the Void enchantment for the weapon. Yes, that one's a nice one. I absolutely recommend getting that. It looks so cool. And it's, the visions shouldn't be too hard now either. You still gotta farm currency to like get into it, which kind of sucks for the keys. But the visions are pretty easy now. Yes, I received the white camel mount first try this time. Thank you for all your videos, Kraken. You are very welcome, blessed little one. Happy to help. Uh-oh. Why did my laptop go dark? Speaking of. Was watching a stream too much for you? Apparently so. Oh dear. Let me open that back up. Hold on. I'm watching my own stream too, that way I can also get it. Wake back up. There we go. What's my status on that, out of curiosity? I am at 88%. Nice. Okay. There. My poor old Lappy. It's the old workhorse that I used to render all of my videos and stuff with. Got me through 4 years of video rendering. Did a pretty good job. Excellent. It's now relegated to my movies and TV. I've been prepping for a Void expansion since BFA teased. Yes, and we're gonna get it. It looks like with Midnight, which is fantastic. Yes, please. Well, when you're leveling your toon, you do a world quest. Realize after you finish, you just replace the Risk 76 with the 296. That would do it! That's funny. I know the feeling. Okay. Just need a couple more salvage. This one always takes forever. And I'm even doing it the somewhat broken way of farming it so that Cordy doesn't mess up spawns. Boo. Come on. Get out of here. Yeah, I didn't do it fast enough. There it goes. I know you're busy streaming, but are you putting more content in YouTube? Yep, I do videos every week. So, that hasn't stopped, and it won't stop, and it probably never will stop, so don't worry about that. I still do videos every week. There we go. I can't pay a lick of attention, you think? But you're totally fine in a station. I get it. Where'd the thingy go? I don't see it. Did you eat it again, Cordy? Seriously. I've had trouble with the Twitch drops in the past. Such a relief not having problems this time. Well, good. Hopefully maybe they're getting their act together, because, geez, I know I've been hearing people having issues with it. Where is it? Congrats, Canary. Hit 70. Alright, try this again. There it is. I can't really pick a favorite expansion yet. I didn't get to sink hours into the game, especially playing X-Pack all the way through since Shadowlands. Really liked BFA though. BFA was great. I really liked it. I didn't like the forced war theming, but everything else around it was great. Here we go. Ika, just realized YouTube hasn't shown me a single one of your videos for more than a month, even though I am subbed. I had notifications on and they got turned off somehow too. Yeah, YouTube likes to do that. Turn them back on. Just thought you should know. I had just learned. Thank you, the real Peepa Deep. I appreciate that. And yeah, that's YouTube for you. All right. Get that. And I got some fragments. Excellent. So we're done with that. Let's head back to the Primus. Oh, just got your camel too? Congrats, Haliak. That's awesome. I'm still a little ways off, but we'll get there. Really liked WoD. I liked WoD too. It was just too short. Poor WoD suffered from a lot of bad business stuff that was going on at the time for Blizzard as a company. And so much content got cut because of it, which is really a shame. They had a lot of cool stuff planned. I've always silently hoped that one day they'll go back and like add to it, but I don't know if they ever will. I really appreciate it. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. Well, thank you, Paleo Lover. Paleo Lover. There we go. Probably saying your name totally wrong. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. You're welcome. Oh, yay, Canary! You're welcome. I'm tired of the Forest War. N'Zoth is the reason I loved BFA. Understandable. Hey! Nice. I got the back piece. Okay! I believe we have finished with whatever this is. Stitch Yard. Bam! Stitch Yard is donezo. Excellent. Okay, so Stitch Yard is done. I have Shadowlands. What's left in Shadowlands? Have I finished all of Shadowlands and the only thing left is... Got the crystal again. That's a bummer. Under all those. Yeah, I think besides Zereth Mortis, which I'll do later, I have completed my Shadowlands stuff. Besides like a couple small things, which I'll worry about later. Okay, cool. We'll move on to a different expansion. Whee! Yeah, that is the same. The same that is the one thing I didn't care for about BFA, the faction war. I love the zones and themes, etc. Yeah, same. But that's kind of normal for me, I feel like. I'm not super into the faction war. I feel like we're kind of past that era now, personally. I loved it when it was like, you know, a current active thing, but not super into that anymore. And that goes for... What is here? I don't remember. What I call the A-plot of an expansion, which is the main overarching story. I've never really cared for any of them except for, like, Legions. So I just kind of come to accept that about myself. I'm probably not gonna like it. It's pretty rare when I do, but I know I'll like everything else. Which is fine. Alright, let's go to the bank. Let's clean up our bags. What did I have here? What was there? Don't know. That's the bad thing about having so much stuff in your bags. When you use up something, I don't know what was sitting there. Okay, let's put these away. I'm sure I'll know what that is later. Get out of here, Cordy. You're done, son. Is WoD when Activision joined Blizz? I believe so, yeah. I believe that's what was going on during WoD. Because weren't they, like, facing bankruptcy or something during WoD? Something, like, really bad? And then Activision had to come in and, like, save them? Let's see. The Guild Vault feels like they fixed it. I hope they fixed it. Not getting any lag, so maybe they did. Okay, so that's done. Let's go. Let's go to my garrison. I need to do a couple things there. So we'll do that first. I liked having a garrison. Closest to player housing we'll get. Use mine all the time. Yeah, for what it was, I do like the garrison. I do like it a lot. I wish we got more with it like they had planned. It was supposed to be a lot more customizable. You could pick your zone. They had a lot planned for it, so it's really a bummer that they just couldn't go through with more of it. Let's see. Humanity Wars. Just play with these till I get a dude. 94 is pretty good. Good enough. Almost bloody bulwark. Neat. And there's the other one, so let's do. I only need to make some better ships. Getting a little weak on those. Anyway. I don't know how to feel about Earthen for an allied race. Keep hoping for Naga and other races. Yeah, I know people will disagree with me, but in terms of Earthen, like, the Earthen are really cool. Don't get me wrong. However, I would have much preferred them to be, like, customization with the dwarves, as opposed to an entirely separate allied race. Because it's a third reskin of dwarves if you want to look at it that way. Because the Dark Iron dwarves are separate. Which I don't like personally. And I would have liked to have more customizations of same type race be added instead of taking up the slot of an actually separate allied race like Arakoa, Naga, Tuskar, all that stuff. That's just my opinion. So, I'm not super thrilled for the Earthen because of that. It's just kind of another dwarf to me. So, I don't know. I would like a null race. Even ogres would be good. Null. Yeah, agreed. Okay, so I did that. I need to check Mirrodin. I have Mirrodin. You gonna give the thing? Greater bounty. Admiral Garan. Okay. So I will do that later, because that's going to require some multi-boxing. Okay. So I'll worry about that. So I did that. Now let's go do... Let's head over to, let's go to Dalaran. Let's go get our Crocun stuff done that I still need to do. We've been introduced to so many races, and they haven't made many of them playable. Some of the allied races feel like reskins of the ones we got already. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And in my opinion, having them separate via lore is not enough of a reason to have them be a separate allied race if they're visually just a reskin. That's my opinion. An elf is an elf, a dwarf is a dwarf. I don't care what your cultural heritage is. You know what I mean? Same with humans. I'd have sold my grandmother to put my Horde Garrison in Shadowmoon Valley. I don't doubt. Lol, there was the Horde Garrison. Horde Garrison is over in Frostfire Ridge, which Frostfire Ridge is gorgeous, but I think the problem with the Horde Garrison is they don't have the architecture that fits the terrain. So everyone's literally outside with open walls, open doors for most of the buildings. It's like Orgrimmar tech, but in a snowy environment, and it does not fit. All the peons and Thrall himself are all frickin' around the fire, shivering and freezing. I'm like, dude. Made of wood. Yeah, exactly, Gemini. Like, what? Oh, gosh. Don't forget to harvest your herb garden. They sell well in the auction house. I'm not worried about it. I make more than enough on the auction house. I have several thousand posts that I post every day. So, no worries on that stuff. Alright, let's see if I can get some Mog. Mog, please. Nope. Alright. Okay. Right, I need to go straight down. Got a little bit of my food left. I need to finish it. There. Finished my potato salad. That is all gone now. I am lunched. Where are we at here? Very true. They could have all been customizations instead. Agreed. And they can still have perfect separate lore for the customizations. Like, look at an easy one is the Lightforged Draenei. Physically, they are the same as the regular Draenei. Do they have different lore and background and cultural stuff? Absolutely. But you could still have that and just graft it onto the same body. And even better, then you can mix and match the Lightforged and regular Draenei stuff. How cool would that be? That's how I would have loved to see it. That alone would make so many more options available to people. It's a nice steady income I found. Nice. Why no Saber Catman, right? Ugh. Yeah, 3 dwarves is a lot. I'm all for anything that is more like animal, amphibian, bird, etc. Yeah. I mean, by that logic, we have way too many elves that are playable. Agreed. The same. The Blood Elves and Void Elves should have just been High Elf, and you could change your faction. They should be a neutral race. Change your faction if you want. And you have all of the options of customization on hand. So you'd have Blood Elf, High Elf, and Void Elf all in one. Up? This says up. Oh. Okay. Up we go. Same with Night Elves, Nightborn. The only problem with the Night Elves and Nightborn is the Nightborn actually have a physically different structure. Their bodies are different. Kind of like the Zandalari trolls and the regular trolls. But that one still could be simply like a body option. You know, pick a body type of thing. So, agreed. My big allied race wish is that they hadn't given Volpera the goblin skeleton. They need their own. Yeah, understandable. I do love the Horde Garrison music, though. Oh my. Oh, same. The Garrison music for both factions is just amazing. And I love Frostfire Ridge. I just wish the Horde had better architecture for it. That's what I think kind of makes it eh. I just wish they didn't cut 70% of the content they wanted to put in. Oh, right. There was even an entire other zone. They were going to put in Zangarmarsh, and there was going to be like mushroom forest stuff that you go through, and like a big ol' mushroom whale-looking world boss. Karabor and Bladespire were going to be our faction cities. That would have been cool. Man. The Grimrail was going to be an actual active train that was going to ride all across the, at least Gorgrind, but possibly, excuse me, the rest of the zones as well. Like, you could go hop on it as it's rocketing by. How cool would that have been? Ah! Oh well. That is great inspiration. Drawing to WoD music, love that idea. Absolutely. Yeah, WoW's got fantastic music. Where? Oh, it's right here. All the music in WoW is really good for ambience when drawing or even writing. Oh, for sure. Not a furry. All good, Reeve. All that rep grinding on my allies and Nightborn went Horde. I thought we had something special, right? That's how I felt. Same with the High Mountain. Like the High Mountain are identical to the Tauren. They just have more fur and different horns. And I'm like, dude. I don't know. Speaking of body options, I'm still salty I didn't get my super skinny elf that we saw upon first contact with the Nightborn. Yes, the Withered? Absolutely. Same with the scrawny. Yep. Pan Sven did it too. Same with the scrawny Kultirans. Yes. Imagine if we actually had Kultiran and human be the same. Just human. And you could pick your body type. Please? That's one of my biggest wishes one day, is that they clean that up, because it just drives me crazy. Man, none of the rares I need are up. Are they all dead or something? Are they just not up? It's possible they're dead, but... I'll have to come back here on off war mode. Wild WoW should have been awesome. It really would have been. It was for what it was, but everything they had planned would have been so cool. Maybe when they get to Classic Draenor, they do some things they would have done. Yeah, the only thing with that, though, is it wouldn't be the retail version. And honestly, I could really care less about the classic side of things. It's a separate game, so I have no interest in it, you know? Not entirely sure what Blizzard was facing pre-WoD, but it couldn't have been that bad because Pandaria did really well. Yes and no. At the time, Pandaria did okay. It wasn't as good as it could have been, should have been, in terms of financial stuff. They weren't they at a low because of Cataclysm or something? I liked Cataclysm, but you know, people. I'm gonna go up here. Mop was awesome. Yeah, a lot of people think Mop, fondly of Mop. I don't like it, for the record. But regardless of like whether you liked it or not, financially it wasn't as good as it should have been. So I don't know. I think that one's more that people are enjoying it more now than they did when it was live, and that was kind of the problem. But, you know. Hard to say. Money talks. There we go. And you, come here. Yeah, Classic is a been there, done that sort of thing. Same, Gemini, same. Like, it's definitely cool, and for the people that really like it, I'm happy for them. But as far as me, it's a separate game. It's not, I can't do classic stuff and have it matter with what I'm doing here. And it doesn't feel good to me. So, it's like playing WoW, but not playing WoW. Yeah, Mom, let's see. Classic has one function, it's a lot easier to farm the token there. That's funny. Evening, Fourth Vault Crisis, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Okay, now we go over here. Oh, that's Dirt's a separate game, good call. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I really wish they were connected somehow, but alas. I started playing Kata, so I liked it. Yeah, I liked Kata. I didn't even start in Kata. I didn't like it when it was current. But that's just because I didn't like MMOs. I didn't really like WoW until, like, WoD. Surprise. Spoiler. I'm biased against Mop because that was around the time I left my ex. Understandable. Yeah, we're too accustomed to the quality of life things retail has. Yep, that right there, Gemini. And that's mainly why I didn't like a lot of the older expansions for WoW when they were live. It didn't have a lot of the things that would draw me to the game. I know that sounds funny, but like account-wide mounts, being able to play multiple alts with ease, you know, simple things like that we take for granted now. Like account-wide mounts, that wasn't until MoP. The transmog system, that wasn't launch. So, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It didn't hold my attention because that's how I prefer to play. I'm a collector. And it wasn't very easy to be a collector back in the day. If my achievement and appearances don't carry over, not interested. And reputation, that's the other one. Yep. Same in rep, yep. What are you doing right now? Farming Argus right nows? right now, jeez, rares. Rares, specific rares and treasures. I'm trying to get the few remaining pieces I need for the transmog sets that come from these zones. They come from specific rares and treasures. I haven't been farming very hard for them. At some point, freaking ad break. There we go. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Paintlock, for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and doing what I'm doing. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, Kraken, for staying longer today. You're very welcome, Anima. Happy to do so. I enjoy streaming. It's not like I don't. In fact, I'd probably stream longer if I didn't have an IRL job and I didn't have friends. I know that sounds horrible, but I like to hang out with my friends, and I need to get work done. So, like, that's usually the main reason I can't keep streaming. Oh well. Let's see. But yeah, anyway, Miss Paintlock, I'm farming for transmog, trying to get the gear sets that come out of the treasures and some of the rares, specific rares that drop it. I've not been trying very hard. Eventually I'm gonna you know, farm this more seriously and throw like a crap ton of alts at it, but I've got other farms I'm working on first before I do this, so I've just kind of been poking at it and seeing what I can get in the meantime. And then that's less I have to super farm. Treasure. One way over there. Okay. Ah, those were the days. Pets sold so much better. I remember farming pets for sale. Understandable. Speaking of collections, finally got the last Korthia Paragon mount. Nice! Congrats, Fourth Wall! That's awesome. Those took me a while. The ones specifically from Death's Advance. I got the Archivist ones really fast, but the Death's Advance ones, because there's 2 of them! 2 Paragon mounts, and luckily they dropped at the same time. I was so pleased. It was a while ago now, but... Blood Missile is a constant reminder that as good as old sounds could be a design ambient lore-wise, it is not worth dealing with killing 87 bears and not getting 1 bear ass out of the 8 you need. So accurate, Reeve. So accurate. Oh my gosh. Because, oh yeah, aesthetically, visually, lore-wise, beautiful. Blood Mist is the perfect example. Love it. But do I like questing there? Absolutely not. Quest design impacts a lot more than you think. IRL stuck, stupid adulting. I feel that. How was Argus received in Legion? It's very fun sandbox content, but I don't play it back then. I'm not sure, mostly just because most of the things I see from people are, oh, this is the worst expansion ever. And then when it's over, everyone's like, oh, it's the best expansion ever. So I don't know. I love Argus. It's actually one of my favorite content / zones in the game. So, but take that for what it is. I tend to have very differing opinions from the populace. I remember people hating it in the fact there were mobs everywhere, but it was overall really enjoyed by everyone. Well, that's good to know. It's the mob mentality, so annoying. It really is. And I'm like, I like what I like, and I don't care what anyone else thinks about it. Because at the end of the day, my enjoyment is for me, not for you. You know what I mean? I'm sharing my enjoyment with you, but I hope that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to sound selfish or anything, but because that's how I think you all should view what you do too. I don't see any more treasures, and I don't feel like hunting. I got enough. Let's see. Okay. I'll farm that more seriously later. I'll worry about Forbidden Reach later. Anything else in new? That's weird. Why is that separate? Huh. There we go. Mythic. I do need to do that. Okay. We're gonna go, so I'm good enough here. I'm satisfied for what it is. Let's head over to Karazhan, and we're gonna do Mythic and Heroic of the dungeon, so I can try to get the quest from Woros, because it refuses to drop. By the time Argus came around, I was sick of the rocky green demon aesthetic. See, I thought it was awesome. Makari was the best Argus zone, so pretty. Absolutely. Nothing compares to Suramar, though, for me. Same! Suramar is gorgeous. I loved all the Legion zones except Argus, really. Yeah, Argus is literally one of my favorite zones ever. Oh, but you know. Hey! I'm eligible for my camel! Hold on a second. Let me claim it. Sweet. There. I have claimed my camel. Oh! It actually showed up. Whoa! Nice. Cool. That was instant. I didn't expect it to be instant. You usually have to wait like a freaking week. Wow, alright. When will Silvermoon get a Suramar glow up? Well, according to what they've said in the dev stuff, the interviews and things, midnight. So expect in the expansion midnight, all that elf stuff is gonna get an up. So I'm pretty pleased. Huzzah, grats, thank you, 93%, and I get mine. Yas, queen! Excellent. Thank you for the camel, yas! It makes me happy. Because now, I am only missing, where's promotion? Trading card. 2 mounts! I'm only missing 2 of the 17 mounts from the TCG. The Swift Spectral Tiger and the X-51 Nether Rocket. I used to collect the cards back in the day, so I had a lot of the mounts. Okay, let's set this to Mythic. Right, and I need to turn off my music because the Karazhan music gets frickin' copyright struck, and I don't understand why. It's so irritating. I am still in Majin. On, rather. I decided to go longer today so we could all get our camels and stuff. And so I could actually finish my dailies and weeklies for once. I hope it looks as good and we can fly. Aw, same. Same, Pansven. Same. Dottie, my item has been delivered. Cool, but I already had Dottie, so... Oh well. I claimed it anyways. Okay. I hope it looks as, let's say, Spectral Tiger OMG, I'd kill for the mount. Same. I have the regular Spectral Tiger, not the Swift one, and they're almost identical visually. But still, it's another mount. Fighting a world boss with the low settings and only 10 FPS for over is horrible. Stupid Dream Zone is murder on my FPS. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, rip. That is a bummer. I guess I can turn off this other computer now. I'll leave it running. There we go. Okay. Alright, good sir. Oh, let's go. Ooh. Suramar has more than just Nightborn and elves living there. There's also a tribe of Vrykul that live to the east of Suramar city known as the Jandvik, whom through a quest line the adventures become Jarl, the Jarl leading them. Right? Isn't that awesome? I absolutely loved that. I thought that was so cool. And we never do anything with it. I'm literally the Jarl of those Vrykul. just freaking, we don't do anything with it. Do you just skip all the trash? Yeah, I do. Oh, ad break. Of course. Waiting for the thing to start. There we go. There we go. But yes, now that the ad break's over, yes, Majin, I do skip all the trash. Unless I'm farming for something specific, or know that I need something, I don't really have any reason to do them. Like to kill everything. Yeah, that's like God King Scovald's tribe, right? I think so? I think so. Because there was something to do with his daughter being there or whatever. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Because I know that part was during a weapon questline, I think. We could have made the Vrykul a playable race by becoming their Jarl. Right? Ugh. Kill everything I have rent to collect. Understandable. Nah, I just skip stuff. If I know I don't need it, then I don't farm it. I'm only here for Moros. Because he refuses to drop his freaking quest. Okay. I'm sorry I can't have the music on. It gets copyright struck for some reason. It's very frustrating. Oh! Oh. I look away and I get attacked. Oh, thank you. Yeah, still no. Okay. Alright. Let's get naked and die. We need to come back and do this on heroic. Whee! Bleh. There we go. Okay. Put all my clothes back on. Switch it to heroic. And do it again. Making matters worse is the fact that Shadowlands had us fighting against Helia, whom Odin has a serious bone to pick with, and would be all in for joining us outside of just emotional support from his Valkyr. I know, right? No need to apologize. We have the car music in our playlist already, right? Just me? No, you're fine, fourth wall. Car music is too good to not have. I know, right? I know. I love listening to it, but I don't want to get copyright struck again for playing video game music. All right. So I've had to dispute it twice. No, 3 times. 3 times, yes. Twice on my main channel and then once on my archive channel. And I'm like, please, we've been through this. It's video game music. I don't understand. It is very rude. Does it strike you while streaming or the VoD? It's the VoD. And to be specific, it's not Twitch, it's YouTube. So, it's the VoD on when I move it to YouTube to save it. It's annoying. Same with like the Happy Cat sticker that everyone loved spamming. I thought it was adorable, but I had to mute that or something else and something else. There was a couple stickers I had to take off because they were copyright striking me on YouTube for it. And I was like, really? For a sticker? Come on, guys. Video game music in the game that the music is part of, right? That's what I said. I don't know why they kept striking it. So I said, fine, whatever. I'll just turn off the music every time I need to go do Karazhan. That's what it has to be. Otherwise, I gotta do the little song and dance of proving it's in the game and I didn't rip it from whatever this band is. Yeah. It's really weird. So I just leave it off. Solves the whole problem. That's like saying you'll be shot for reading this sign. That's such a good analogy. It's so true. If you use OBS Studio, you can set it up to not record sources and sounds. Sadly, can't do that for the game, but you can do that for alerts. I can, but it's easier to just turn it off and not do certain things because I want the rest of it to be picked up, you know? Yeah, OBS is an Open Broadcaster Studio. That's what a lot of folks use for streaming or video recording. I actually use XSplit Broadcaster for my streams. But I use OBS for like recording. I can stream with OBS. I just don't particularly have it set up for that. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's go kill Moros again. Then we can go do Zul'Gurub. And we can turn the music back on. Okay, Moros. Come on, give me your quest, please. I don't know why something like this is a low drop. It's just weird and gross and annoying. There we go. Nope. Okie dokie. Time to get naked and die again. Alright. Oh, my cooking fire is still on cooldown. Oh, right, riding camel. Right, I can unwrap it. Neat. There it is. Cool. It's so ugly. I love it. Alright, can I use that now? 1 second. There we go. I don't record any of my alerts because I don't like that stuff when I try to edit the VoDs down. Got you. Understandable. Yeah, I don't edit any of my VoDs. They are as they are. 30 more characters to run it on. Yeah, but this particular one, I want on this character because the quest that drops from Moros will give you, English. Moros is a follower for your Legion Order Hall. And I want it on this character. So unfortunately, I can't do that one on alts. Okay. Now we can turn our music back on. And head to Zul'Gurub. I did Heroic. I did Mythic. Okay. Naked, yes. Do your old streams end up getting deleted or something? I remember our convos unlocked by doing about necromancers and lightbound joining forces with Terralion as a pseudo siege of Urgamar, right for Stormwind. Yeah, they do. On Twitch, they get. I forget how long they last. I think mine last for 60 days on Twitch. Yes, I love that gopher. I don't remember how long they last on Twitch, but they're not indefinite. They don't save the archive forever. So I save them on YouTube as well, on my archive channel. That way, they're just forever. Speaking of archive. It's that one right there. Okay. Ollie, my camel, hasn't shown up yet. Redeemed it a while ago. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Cobwa. Usually it's not instant. I think that's the first one I got instantly. Last time I had to wait like a week. Are they making all that account bound too? Probably not. I would really be surprised if they made Legion Order Hall stuff account bound. I would love them to, but I doubt it. I would love to be proven wrong though. No more Nike. Yep, no more Nike. I don't want gold. I want bronze. I swear. I freak out. Here we go. Up we go, up we go. Do 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 do. I thought I read, they said that all that stuff was going to merge together too. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything about that. We'll find out though, won't we? I would love it to be, that's for sure. I had no idea you could get Morose in your Order Hall. That's really neat. Yeah, you can. He's a really rare drop, but you can get him as a follower, which is pretty neat. Still don't have him, but you know. One day. Just got your camel? Congrats, Big Fire. That's awesome. Congrats, Areno. Let's see here. 1 second.